I'm here. And 6 minutes late. Practically early. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Oblivion. I clicked into the window and started the music. I didn't want to do that yet. Oh well, too late. Anyway, but yeah, I'm playing Oblivion. I'll be playing Oblivion every day. Well, sorry, that's not what I mean. Oblivion's scheduled as normal. Let me just lower that, because it's, how dare you, while I'm talking. Oblivion's gonna be scheduled as normal, but I might put Phoenix Point on like an indefinite hiatus, because I keep on putting it off because I'm just not feeling very good to play it, and I feel like I'm gonna have to get back into the mindset of that kind of game. I don't want to go in super rusty, which means I'll have to probably restart the campaign to get the tutorial back in my head about how things run and work. And I don't want to do that back to back, so I'll figure it out. But I'll be doing Oblivion, like I said, as normal, and then Dwarf Fortress should be on Wednesdays until I decide to stop, which will be eventually, but I don't know exactly when a stopping point will be. I kind of like the idea of having the royalty situation, being Happy Monarch or whatever. That seemed like a good idea. I don't know how long it's going to take, though. And, yeah, Saturdays will be satisfactory until I decide otherwise. Maybe I'll change satisfactory to replace Phoenix Point. That way I can play it 2 times a week. So I can kind of, remember what I'm doing. But it's whatever. I'll worry about it later, anyway. But yeah, so here's what it is. That's the wrong button. Let's see, this one. There you go. Eventually it'll show up. I gotta turn the volume back up to whatever it was at. But yeah, it's something I was giving some thought to, because I want to play it, but I know that it's gonna be really frustrating to go back into a really hard game after so long. So I'm hesitant. Alright. What was I doing? Hopefully I assigned a mission to myself. I need to go to the Imperial City, that's right. Crap. Okay. Imperial City. Do I have anything over here to do? I think I've done what I needed to do over here. I need to go to Kovac to check out the restoration trainer. It's currently 9 AM, so I guess I'll just wait. Well, hold on, what's my inventory looking like? Heavy, okay. I need to go to the shop, I think. That's probably why I waited till this time. To get rid of the stuff that I don't want to carry around. Whee! Yeah, so we'll see what happens. With the Phoenix Point, because I really want to play it, but I just don't want to struggle until I'm angry. Get back, you filthy! And that's definitely how dare you? How dare you? I'm talking here. That's definitely gonna happen. So I need to put it off for a while. Figure out something else to fill that slot with for a while, and then come back to it with fresh mind. All my armor's sold. I don't need this. Or that.
That's more than I'd use.
I must have bit my lip at some point, because it's really sore. But I don't remember doing that. Ow. How dare you.
A fine transaction.
Okay, that's my mage's staff. I don't want to get rid of that. I don't need 2 staffs of conflagration, so I'll keep the more charged one. I don't need this. I don't need this.
A fine transaction.
I don't need that. Hold on. Do you sell arrows? God, sorry. I can't believe I asked that question. Sell dwarven arrows. 800, jeez. Neither the shopkeepers speak to me when I engage them. I know, right? The audacity. As if they have something to say to their customer.
Made a good bit of gold.
Sort of trying to establish some sort of rapport or some such. Ugh.
A good
Should I just like sell all my lockpicks? I don't need them. They don't weigh anything, so I don't really need to sell them either. I don't need the money. What is this crumpled piece of paper that I have? Is it something, or is it just a piece of paper?
Come back and see me again.
I've had it for such a long time, but I haven't like looked at it. Where did I get it from? What is it? Yeah, it's just one of the random things I picked up when I was like walking around, I guess. Well, I chucked it over here somewhere. There it is. There you go, in the fire. It'll be like a murder mystery, sort of like piecing together situation. Oh, what's a scrap of paper over in the fireplace? And then it'll be nothing. And I'll be like, ah, well, dang. Rifling through waste baskets. I think it was when I was like trying to spam pick up that sword that was in the house that I didn't murder anybody in. I gotta sell all my scrolls too. I got a lot of scrolls. Who wants to buy scrolls?
It's my pleasure.
You? Do you want to buy scrolls?
Only quality goods for sale here.
I know you buy
Can I interest you
soul gems. You sell soul gems too. I should probably buy some of these actually. Yeah. Just give me your soul gems.
You're a
Thank you. But you don't buy scrolls. So what do you do about that? I don't need this many potions of sorcery. I only have 600 gold though. Ugh.
You got.
It's just a pain to like select the exact amount that I want to sell. Every time. Wish I could type it in. Darn old games based for consoles. I don't need that, or this, or this, or this, or that.
That's more.
I don't need that, I have a spell. I don't really need the strong potion of healing, but I do use them pretty often for like emergency heals when I'm like running for my life while being on fire. So I probably ought to keep them hold.
That's You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay. Illness, separation, silence, magicka, absorption, absorption 2, chameleon, cure disease I don't need because I have a spell for it. Poison I don't need because I'm immune to poison. That looks like everything I want to get rid of. Probably. Do you sell a master retort by chance? No. You must have to buy that from someone very specific.
Come back
or find
see
it.
Me again.
Hey, Patat, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Hey, Gillette. Hydrate. Oh, man. It is done. I have hydrated. Okay, how's my inventory looking now? 213. I still gotta get rid of these scrolls, but I don't know who buys them.
Pleasure to speak with you.
Do you buy things? You sell spells. I don't need
Take
that.
care.
Do you buy things? No, you do training.
Bye.
Do you buy things? No, you do spells. I do know where I can sell them, I just don't want to go there. You know, being that it's hot outside. How's you? I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you doing? Let me in. I have to sell things.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer.
That sounds like a lie.
Let's do business.
Why would you lie to me like that? You definitely don't feel safer around me. You know how many people I killed for you? In this house?
Oh, you need to make a better offer.
I mean, you need to take my offer. It's a good offer. You're an apprentice. What do you mean a better offer? You can't say no to 69. Nice. You got anything good in your inventory that I might want? Probably not. Some books, which I can't read at the moment. I do need to get rid of all of my scrolls. I don't think they weigh that much, but I do have a lot of them. So, like, it's not outside the realm of possibilities. Ooh. That, I have, like, a couple, like two extra pounds of scrolls on me. And it wouldn't hurt to just get rid of them. I also don't need these. Okay.
That's a fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a
I wonder if those Mythic Dawn books are still considered quest items, or if I can get rid of them now. Oh, do you sell soul gems? No. Okay.
I appreciate your business.
Hey, Orc with a Bow, how you doing?
Come back anytime.
No, we're both playing an Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, I've been playing Oblivion for a while. It's great. My first playthrough of it. It's a lot of fun. How's your playthrough going? God, so bright. My eyes, they burn.
I heard you know how to move.
I can't talk to you right now. I'm running for my life. Okay. What am I doing? I'm gonna go try and put away those... I thought it was like an end table that I never saw before. I need to put away those books that I'm carrying. Why do I have these in here? These are all items I need to put away in here. This is a quest one, right? No, this is regular ones. Yeah. The regular books go in here. That's regular. That's not. I haven't read these. That's not. I've read Brief History of the Empire 1. And... oh, geez, I don't know. This one? Put away the things I know are quest ones. I can't put that away because I still have a quest for that. That's a quest. Eyes of Midnight. I have... That's a spell book. Followers of the Grey Fox. I don't know if I've read that one yet. That's a quest item. I haven't read that, haven't read that. Handwritten Note, probably have read. Hastily Scrawled Note, probably have read. Because I would read those immediately, because they're quest items. I can't get rid of this. Oh, I can get rid of that. Great. Okay, never mind then. Take that back. Manifesto Cyrodiil. I think I probably read that, but maybe not. I don't need any of these. These are all quest books. As far as I know, I don't need them. Note from Nilphus Omelian, I don't need anymore. That was a quest item. That looks good as far as quest books go. Perfect. Alright. Do I have any alchemy ingredients or something? What else is weighing me down so much? No, I don't. Armor? I got a lot of rings. I should have sold all my rings to that guy, I forgot. Just a bunch of arrows, maybe that's what's weighing me down. Chuck all my rings in here. It feels a bit weird to just put rings away. I just don't want to have so many things in my inventory. Makes it difficult to find what I'm looking for quickly. Those are all fine. Currently doing Skyrim, and you just ripped open Northwatch with all the Thalmor. I don't know what those words mean. I played a little bit of Skyrim, but not that much, so I have no idea what that is. But cool. I'm glad that I assume you're having fun with it. I didn't ask, but I'm guessing you're having fun. Maybe my soul gems are what's weighing me down so much. That don't matter none. Give me a repair. Okay, cool. And we make it daytime. Nighttime, I mean, the opposite of daytime. One more. Got some good stuff going. Nice. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Skyrim as well at some point, but I haven't had a chance. I played it like when it first released, like I don't know, 10, 12 hours, something like that. Like not a lot, not for like these kind of games, but I have played it a bit. I'd like to actually play it properly and try to beat it. But it's gonna be a while. What build am I going for this? None. Initially I was doing a sort of paladin, like holy knight sort of like restoration and like heavy armor sword and board character, but eventually I switched to doing magic for like funny story reasons. Funny like character story reasons, and then switched to assassin because it was fun. So I'm kind of like all builds at the same time. I need to go to Kavach. Do I have a white horse left? I think it died. I think Alive died. No, it was Black Licorice that died. Alive should still be alive. Yeah, there you are. Yes, you do Elder Scrolls, yeah. Stealth Archer is in your future. I mean, I am using a bow right now. And I am technically still playing the assassin build, so it might already exist. The Dark Brother is just so nice that I just enjoy using their stuff because it makes me happy that there's a group of nice characters. And they gave me a bow, so I was like, oh, well, I probably ought to use it. Circle of Life, The problem is that my marksman skill is level 22, and I'm level 35, so the bow does practically nothing. Best build in all the games. Sneak bow goes brr. Yeah. There's a bunch of memes about the Stealth Archer. I've heard them. I don't know how good it actually is, but it must be pretty intense for there to be so many jokes about it. There must be an must be an Imperial Legion soldier up ahead somewhere because there's a dead horse. Oh, the gate opened up. I guess I know how it died. So it seems like the gates just reopen. I don't know if I ever came to this epiphany before, but they seem to just reopen themselves randomly. Which I guess is good if you want to farm up those, like, magical enchantment orb things, but it's difficult to compel myself to close them over and over and over again. Okay, we're nearly at Kavach. I assume the teacher's just gonna be out in the front. Hello, are you a highwayman? You're a bandit. I'm gonna say you highwayman or bandit. Depends on what actions happen when I approach. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Being on the receiving end of this kind of nonsense is really frustrating, but it's not so bad being on the dishing it out end. Just being able to move so fast you can't get got. Alright. Anyone consider just building a huge wall around the portals? I mean, I imagine they could just crop up more portals elsewhere, right? Can't they just, like, spawn portals in the middle of anywhere? Or is it, like, do you think they have to be in these specific locations? Double tap. Oh, yeah. I do that a lot, but it's purely on accident. I didn't realize they were dead because the arrow was still traveling, so I already queued up the next shot. But you can't put your arrow away. So you just have to shoot it. As far as I can tell, anyway. Ow. Escape does not close menus. Where was that other arrow that I missed on the first shot? That was embarrassing. I guess I don't really need it. It only cost me like 20 bucks. Yeesh. You don't know? Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know how it works. Hey, Opatot. You're not new. Good job on the 125-day streak. Thank you. Thank you for your continued support and viewership. And slurking habits. It's very cool. Glad.
Are you not feeling well?
I'm feeling fine. How dare you?
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire, and something worse in the ruins.
We dumb jaw. Where are you? You're over here.
What could we have done to deserve this? You should really get to a healer. Greetings,
You're
traveler.
a healer.
What do you seek?
I seek training.
You have helped to save Kvatch, or what is left of it. For that, I can do nothing less than help you spread healing throughout Cyrodiil.
Yes.
I shall offer you whatever skill I have.
Thanks for being awesome. Yeah, thanks. You
Knowledge
too.
is power.
Yes, training.
Let's get to training.
The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now an expert with restoration and can cast expert-level restoration spells.
I'm willing to teach. Good
Yes,
that
good.
Good that you want to get
Why do you have 2 Kvatch?
a gate opened and I don't know how a gate opened.
Okay. Same dialogue.
Good day.
He's looking pale, yeah. Who could look pale? This guy? This vampire? I don't know about that. That's a perfectly normal complexion to have. Hope you had a good turkey day. Super sleepy, so you got a slurk. That's cool. It was all right. Like, I was still a bit sick, so it was kind of rough, and I didn't get to visit my grandparents because I don't want to risk giving them COVID. So I, didn't visit family or anything, but it was all right. It was a relaxing day for the most part. Let's see. Where am I going? Taking care of Lex is where I'm going. I gotta go to the Imperial City, steal a seal, I guess. I might fast travel there, because that's a long run to pass through Skingrad. I don't mind going, like, through 1 or 2 cities, but going, like, all the way is kind of a nightmare. I'm gonna go up to that inn. No, maybe I'll run to Skingrad and then teleport from there. That's okay. That's an okay amount of, like, warming up time. It's not on those Thanksgiving leftovers. Ship some leftovers. Well, thanks. So hopefully, they arrive intact. But no, it's fine. I can always just like make up some stuffing or something, or some potatoes. Can't really get a turkey. Oh, maybe I could get a discount turkey because Thanksgiving's over. That might be a possibility. Turkey is like the only time I ever eat turkey is on Thanksgiving, so could get a duck. Yeah, duck's gonna be kind of expensive though, surely. I've never had like a duck for any holiday meal. I've only ever had a duck one time, and it was during like a silly like Alice in Wonderland sort of themed like dinner like show thing I was doing with a bunch of people. What are you doing? Ah! Get out of here. Hey, bird, how goes? It's way better than turkey. Yeah, I remember, I've definitely had it. It's good, but I've only had it like once. Oh, that's my eek. Faster than my horse. Roast gonna be on sale as well? Ooh, I might get roast, actually. I love a roast. Can't go wrong with a roast. Turkey, sometimes you do it bad and it goes dry, but roasts are always good. It's hard to mess up a roast. Is this like a village up here? Or is it a house? What is this? Out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, wait, is this is the bear field? No, it's not. Shetcombe Farm? Where's this? How, you chased me this far? Yeah, you're not allowed to use doors. Right, some kind of intelligent being. Akin to human. Frozen duck sits super discounted here on regular, which is great because you'd never eat it otherwise. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's expensive after all. But yeah, like, I don't know, it's an option for sure. Roughly $20, you think? That's pretty cheap. I don't even know if I have one of those around here. It's difficult to get places in general because I have to take the bus everywhere. And so I have a limited number of shopping centers to go to. I say shopping centers, like grocery stores. Shopping locations, I suppose. Oh, well, there you go. I got 7 of those arrows back. I used like 20 on you. My horse back in the pen. I wanted to visit the farm because I was curious what's going on here. Hello, anybody home? Nope. Oh, okay. The sunken one. I've entered what appears to be a recently abandoned farmhouse. Perhaps if I search around, I may find clues as to its whereabouts, the owner's whereabouts. I just stumbled across a random quest. Cool. I always hoped this would happen. Oh, no, nothing. Huh. Oh, there's some root pulp, some leek. What's going on here? Is there like a secret, like, wall somewhere? No, surely not. It might. Maybe outside there's like a thing. There's a farm here. Nobody's in the farm? There's a cave right next to it, so maybe it's related to that. Best way to cook duck is the easiest, but most time consuming. Crock pot on low for 8 hours. Freaking amazing. Don't have to put anything else in there either. Yeah. Freaking love a slow cooker. They're great. Or slow cooked anything. It's like, I guess it's not always like the best, but it is nice just to like set something and forget it. Ow. Stand around a popular area for a bit and people just tell you to go places or places to go. I've done that for a bit. It doesn't happen that often. I think I've gotten all like the random quests that would pop up from that. Wow, there's a lot of just random like enemies here. Maybe not all of them, but I've gotten a lot of them, and they don't seem to pop up anymore. Even when I ask for rumors, they don't come up with anything. Did I what was the button that I put for? It was 5. I want my fatigue back, please, and my health. Must be hard to catch me, huh? This is so little damage. I wonder if it's like, if your like skill gain is based on damage done. And like, I'm not, because I don't feel like I'm doing any damage, but maybe I'm doing like a lot of damage, and it's just like, it has so much health that it doesn't really show. Again, you're probably supposed to use in the entire game or whatever. Not supposed to just come in randomly at level 35 at the end of the game, basically, and start shooting things with a different type of weapon or using different weapons. It's leveling up, at least. Hopefully it gets stronger when it hits 25. At least in Skyrim, yeah. Getting food out of the toilet, what? It's like what you say to your dog, open up, what are you chewing on? You really gotta go to sleep? Alright, nap tap. Have a good one. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. God, this is... Ah, man, bow's weak, huh? I should probably let me just throw the charge on it. Maybe that would help. Help it not be absolute garbage. Where's the soul gem? There they are. I should probably try to trap soul gem or souls as well. I keep forgetting to do that. I guess it's kind of hard to do when you can't predict how much damage you're going to do with certain weapons. Now, what is my soul gem button? 7? Soul trap, I mean. Yeah, there you go. That's significantly more damage, but... I don't know if it's a lot. Nice. 2 more souls. Tasty, tasty souls. For me. Alright, let me see. What were the souls? Common and greater. I'm gonna guess the Minotaur was greater. And the common was probably the Drew. So I've seen Drews a lot more often than I've seen Minotaurs. Although Minotaurs are easier to kill, so maybe the Drew was the greater one. Ray has an ongoing tendency to return with a mouthful of bread when he leaves to the toilet. That's fun. Bread's good. I don't want to deal with a wisp at the same time. Perish, wisp. Please. Please. Thank you. The twang of the bow and the scraping of the arrow fletchings are quite familiar to you. As a new apprentice marksman, holding the bowstring with an arrow knocked, it no longer fatigues you. Oh, okay. I guess that's nice. I didn't even realize it did. Makes sense. It does in real life, but... just didn't really think that was a thing that would matter. Can't deny that. Well, no sense denying it. It's not a bad thing. Bread's good. It's easy to it's a good snack. Easy to get a hold of. Easy to eat. No reason not to just have some bread ready to eat. The toilet or otherwise. Is an archery range like 5 minutes drive away from you, but you've never been? Have you ever shot a bow? Not since high school. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, but you know the gist of how it works then. I don't know why I'm not getting detected when I'm shooting at things. Nothing seems to be detecting me, and it's great, but I don't know why. Oop, I missed. It's a bear. I mean, I am sneaking, of course, so, I mean, you know, there's that, but my stealth I don't think my stealth's that high. Well, it's clearly high enough. I wonder if I can get like a soul trap bow. Not that it would be like, I wouldn't use it. I need like damage, but I'm curious if it's possible, since, you know, you'd be shooting at something from so far away that I'm not sure it would make any sense. You have known at least at some point. It's not something you really forget how to do. I mean, obviously you can be rusty, but for the most part it's pretty easy. Hydrate. Hydrate. And a posture check. I can't believe this. Sorry, I kind of choked. I kind of choked for some reason. Anyway. Okay, I'm sitting up straight. How exciting. I wonder where the people have been. How do I even tell? I assume the cave would be where they ended up, but there's been no, like, indication that there's anybody in here so far. Stretch, but I'm shooting a tiger, a mountain lion, I mean. God. Okay. Oh, God. Let's see, where am I gonna go to then, if this isn't the right way? I guess I could just, like, look around. Stretching or grumbling? I was stretching. I can't show you me stretching, so I have to make noises to prove that I'm doing it. You can sit up better. I am sitting up. Ooh, I've already got those. Fortify sneak, security, and detect life. Interesting. Kind of fun. I've seen better rings, but that one's still pretty good. You don't know where I am. You got a lot of health, huh? Is my bow out of charge? Or is it just a lot of health? Oh, it's out of charge, okay. Gotta keep that topped up, or at least try to. A lot of common souls. My grand soul gems are filled with common souls, and my common soul gems are filled with lesser souls. Oop, that was a bad shot. Damn, he knows I'm here now. Or whatever. Yes. Delicious ogre soul. What size is your ogre soul? Grand, apparently. Good news. Now that I know that that is infinite, I will use it. Dang. New bot. Yeah, for corporate archery, what corporations will you get to shoot? You could nominate some billionaires. Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I've seen any new bot messages. Add me on Discord, maybe? Maybe. I mean, that is one that's like kind of annoying. Because like that one's one that like add me on Discord is something that like a regular person could say, but like, you could probably just ban the term Discord altogether, and I don't think you'd need to. I think that's a broad enough term, and Discord wouldn't be something that somebody would normally say anyway. You know, since whatever. What if there's a Discord in chat? I mean, is that a word you would use to describe what's happening? Are you the farmer? Slithe Syringi? I've located Slithe Syringi's corpse. I should search around him to learn the conclusion of his sad journey. I didn't even know he was on a journey. What do you mean? Oh, I was supposed to find journal pages, I guess. On Slythe's corpse, I've located his last journal entry. It seems he fell here, believing he was truly going to meet his god and give him an offering to him to help all of Tamriel. His death is a sad end to such a well-intended sojourn. I didn't get to see the rest of the quest. I was too busy, like, I had no idea. I just didn't even know there was, like, notes anywhere to look for. Where did I miss them? Were they like... Oh, where'd you come from? That's a shame. Ow. People do ask if you have a Discord channel occasionally. Yeah, but that happens so rarely, I don't think it's worth, like, the bots coming in for it. Because, like, I would say no anyway. Like, it would be a blocked term, but it would just show up as a blocked term, right? It wouldn't just ban the person outright. But maybe it is too vague. Maybe add me would be a better one. Hello. But when I make my own Discord, I don't see the need for it, I guess. I don't know what purpose it would serve. Ow. Ow. Stop. Stop. Ow. Jesus. I can only reflect so much damage. Too antisocial for that. It's not even a matter of being antisocial. I just don't understand what the purpose of it would be. I'm not going to host community events or anything, and I don't think there's like a huge reason to like have a group of like, you know, 20 or less people in a Discord. Maybe another dead server you could add to the list. Exactly, that's exactly it. Like, I'm not going to make any effort to keep it alive. And I'm not going to police it, because it's going to take too much time and effort out of my day that I would normally have to spend doing work. And I'm not going to ask someone random or a mod to do it for me, because it feels unnecessary. I don't know, if I get like, oh god, what's a ridiculous number? If I get like 10,000 followers, maybe I'll have a Discord. You know, a reasonable amount where I could like delegate like moderation to people. 10k, here we come, right? But like, it just doesn't feel necessary. It feels like a bit of extra effort that isn't gonna pay off. Like, it's a cool idea. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, and I'm not like, giving everybody a hard time for having one by any means, but I don't really have time to do anything outside of working and streaming, so I'm not going to have a chance to, like, chat with anybody in there, or, like I said, host community events or anything like that. But if I get a big enough following that there might be, like, a group of people that want to hang out together in there, then I might do it. Make a Discord when there's utility to having a Discord. Yeah, if there's like a reason I should have it, then it would be great to have. Is this just the same room? No, this is a different room. Oh. I don't know why it can't see me, but it's fine. So, Spriggan as well. Don't move, I'm shooting you. Any other baddies down here? No. I don't have bots. Wow, you can't block that term. That's something that Patat says all the time. Sorry, no, sorry. Dragon added a term to block. it was you're an awesome streamer. Was the term that got blocked, and I was like, but Patat says that a lot. Nobody would say that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what you figured? How dare you? Poor Krim, yeah, poor me. Anyway, it is a weird thing to say, but, like, you know, sometimes it can be said. Like, it's the same situation with, like, blocking Discord. Like, not a lot of people are gonna use that, but some people might. It's a hard one. Yeah, see? Thanks. Ban right. Oh, no. There's one benefit. You can link it to your Twitch channel and your emotes can be used in subs, buy subs on Discord. That's kind of fun. It's a fun thing to do. Just have my subs linked. I should make some, like, oh, I was gonna say I should make some more animated subs, but I don't have that many slots. I also don't know what I would do exactly. I think I want to have the gay moon or the pride moon, whatever. I think that's a fun one, and that would be a pretty good animated emote, I think. Oh, you're just allowed to climb over that? Oh, there you go. Forgot the slash. Whoops. Reported for bot behavior. Oop. No, my arrow. No, my life. Okay, there we go. You just gonna, like, you just stand down there? Uh-oh. 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 Well, down here now. God, these things are such a huge pain to kill with no freaking power. 1 grand soul. It's wild that I have to use the soul bow. Sorry, the charges from the soul gems on the bow to make it, like, not the worst thing in the world. Out for violence today, yeah. Anyway, you're welcome to lurk about, but just remember, there are no bots in my chat. For no reason in particular other than I don't want to go through the trouble of setting one up. I don't think it's quite necessary yet. Also, I worry that, like, with bots in chat, it'll just kind of fill up the chat with nonsense. Not that, like, the chat's constantly flowing, like, a huge amount, but, like, when somebody, like, tosses in, like a follow age or a... What? Oh, up there. Or a, whatever else. Bot commands exist, like a lurk or whatever. It pops up with, like, the thing to be like, oh, enjoy lurking, or whatever. I don't want to set up any, like, fun mini games or anything with the bots. Like, Patat has a bunch of mini games with the bots. I don't want to do something like that. It feels like a faff. A faff and a half, if you will. Follow age. Yeah, Bert's been around since, like, the 3rd game I ever played, so... a while. Okay, any notes on the floor? I wanted to read those notes, but I don't know where they're at. I didn't even know there was notes. There's apparently 2 notes for this guy's pilgrimage that I've just missed somehow. There's the entrance. I'm assuming there must be one in the house saying that he decided to go on the journey to begin with. There's probably one right here. Because this is like a campsite. Is there just going to be like a loose leaflet, or is it going to be like in a chest or something? Oh, there's an enemy there. I don't see anything here. Nice. Okay, nothing there. You're in a good mood today, apparently. Translates to violence. Oh, wow. Worrying, but good. Okay, that's fine. I just need to... I don't know where the notes are going to be, though. I'm really annoyed about that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for to find, but that guy was supposed to be, like, finding a god in the cave? Am I supposed to look for whatever he thought the god would be? Because I didn't see anything back there aside from that Atronach, but... that spawned behind me after I looted his corpse, so maybe that was what killed him. Or maybe he fell off the thing above. And I should have, like, checked around up there more. There's no quest markers for this, so I'm just sort of, like, bumbling around in the dark, hoping to find whatever I'm supposed to be finding. I could turn on night vision to look a little bit better, but it's not that dark, so I don't think I need that. Not really. I'd hate to go out of the cave and go back to the house, but that might be the way. Since there's only 3 journal entries, so... one of them's probably outside somewhere, at least. One of them's probably in the house, one of them's probably outside. And one's probably on the person in the cave, maybe. Would it be, like, in the barn? No? Or whatever this is you want to call it, the paddock? I don't know. Any note on the ground anywhere? How did I... feels bad. I think the mission's done, right? Yeah, the mission just ended because I found the note. I've entered what appears to be a recently abandoned farmhouse. Perhaps I should search around. I may find a clue to the owner's whereabouts. Yeah, I didn't find any clues. I just went because I figured there was a cave nearby and it made sense. Oh, wait. Ah. As midnight approaches, I still watch the fires burn. The great city of man, Kvatch, lay in ruins. They didn't heed my words. They didn't listen to my voice. Now they are all paying that cost of ignorance. The Sunken One strikes swift and hard, swats those who oppose him, as if they did not exist at all. The excuses of men fall upon deaf ears. The Sunken One has no pity, he has no mercy, he only sits below and passes sentence, and now, with a mighty stroke, he's toppled one of man's pitiful blights on his land. And yet, he still hungers, his appetite is voracious. Kvatch will not be the last city to fall by his hand. The world of man grows more and more corrupt and angers him. Man's lies and deceit will be his undoing, as the Sunken One grows impatient and no longer waits for or accepts the proper offering. The burden is mine to shoulder. I am the last. Who knows of he who shakes the ground? If I do not bring him the offering, who knows what city may fall prey to his whim? Anvil, coral, or perhaps he will turn his eyes on the greatest boil of all, the great imperial city itself. No, I must not let that happen. I must get the offering to him, like my father did before me. Man may be fallen in his eyes, but they must have time to learn the Sunken One's teachings. Destroying man now would be a waste, when I am certain that given the chance they will come to see his ways. Yes, I will do this thing. I will brave the depths of Sandstone Cavern to see him. My weapons will be my will and my word. The Sunken One will watch over me and guide me. I must depart soon before it is too late. If anyone finds this page, let me know that let them know that I, Slithe Ferengi, or sorry, Serengi, whatever, do this for the good of all. Alright, well, I found the first note. So we went to the cave, and I must have lost the second note in the cave somewhere. Ooh. Hydrate. Oh, dang. Elder Scrolls Star Trek crossover episode. Look, it's just hard to read. His name's just like that text is just really hard to read. So I read it as Ferengi accidentally. Okay, so somewhere in the cave there's gonna be another note. I'm assuming it's gonna be further ahead than this. It's gonna be like, it's apparently quite small, so I gotta keep an eye out. I'm guessing it'll be on like a table or like next to that campfire where I saw earlier. Somewhere. Because that just makes sense. But I didn't cast any spells, so it wouldn't have blown away. Okay, it's clearly not here. Well, why didn't I get, not that I like want quest markers all the time. I feel like it's a bit, I don't know, not boring, but a bit like immersion breaking, maybe? To like always have the quest markers telling me where to go, but like, for something like this, where I have to find like a tiny note, it would have been nice to have a quest marker. Just somewhere in this cave, there's a note on the ground or something. So is this another like Cthulhu reference, or is there another god in the Elder Scrolls that relates to like Beneath or something? Because I haven't heard of that one. One who shakes the earth or whatever it said. Nothing there. I need to look at the map because I have no idea where I am. This direction, maybe? That's where I went initially. And turned away. Chest looted. There's nothing over here. Yeah. Looted the bear already. I doubt the animals would eat the notes. They're not going to be on one of the animals. It'll definitely be like next to something obvious. Probably lit up so I can actually find it. Nothing in there. Oh, goodness. Down there? No, that'd be a good place for it, but it's not around anywhere. Did I already? Yeah. Did both of them. Alright, well, hold on. Check that chest, yeah. Orcish Greaves. Nothing over here, no. Like, that's a good place for it. I don't... But it's not there, so... Guess I'll look back here. I went back here previously, and it has Spriggan, I think, but... Dunna. This is where I found the corpse as well. Yeah, right down there. So I'm guessing that he fell while, like, crossing, like, up here. So maybe there's the other note around here somewhere. Oh, there's enemies I haven't seen yet. Oop. My bow broke. It's nice that not everything, like, falls off when it breaks. I mean, it doesn't give you protection anymore, so it's not like it's useful, but I'm just glad I don't have to re-equip it every time. Like with the weapons. Okay, there was just a chest back here. No notes anywhere, unless they're, like, on the ground, hidden, look like rocks, which... I'm not going to spend a huge amount of time doing this if I can't find it. I was hoping it'd be there, because I hadn't been there before. And back here's where I entered the cave, I think. Was it there? Oh, I can't remember. It might be here. Can I see my map? Is there anywhere I haven't been? There's a big room there. That might be it. Or it might be, like, right there. Because, like, if it was across... If he was crossing here, it was probably either... It was probably this way. It was coming from, maybe. But he might not have been crossing at all. He might have just been down there and fell. This just leads... Well, at least to the circular room or whatever. Again, I don't know where I'd even find... the note, if it's here. I mean, these look pretty, like, altar-y. But they're not, clearly. Alright, well, whatever, I guess. I suppose I'll check out the last little bit down on the ground where he died and see if maybe, if I backtrack along that, I'll find what I'm looking for. Because there's clearly nothing up here. There's the dead body. This is where he ended up after everything. So he probably came from this way. Means it came from here. But there was no note here when I looked. I just want the lore. Give me the lore. What are those notes called? I'm definitely not going to look them up right now. I'm definitely not so curious about what's going on here that I'm looking up slides, journal, part 2 location right now. On top of a chest in the first area of the cave. Look, I'm just saying, like, I want to find the stupid notes. Like, I'm annoyed that I didn't notice the note in the bowl earlier. I don't usually look things up, but sometimes when you can't find... I don't want to spend an hour looking around in here. I want to know what happened. I want to read his crazy ramblings, you know? Top of a chest, so it's probably one of the square ones. In that case. It wouldn't sit very well on the rounded ones. Or maybe it would, I don't know. It's definitely a square chest here somewhere. Rectangular or whatever. I've seen it. Not there. Might be there. No, not there. Man, am I gonna have to, like, look up a screenshot of the area where it's at, too? I'll do it. It's definitely not on top of the round ones. That'd be crazy. Not there. Not up there. Right there, apparently. Show me the truth. Oh, look, there it is. It blends into the texture of the box pretty well. As I descended to the depths of the sandstone cavern, I wondered to myself, why? Why would the Sunken One test me so? Have I not been loyal? Have I not spread his word? Have I not obeyed his laws? This journey has been cruel and unfair. I've nearly met my end more than once. I don't know if I can make it to his home. But no, I cannot think this way. I must get there. I must see him. If I do not, then the world of man is doomed. I dare not tarry any longer, as I do not wish to suffer his wrath. I must go get the offering to him. It is easy to miss, yeah, and it does just like blend in. Although I didn't pick it up. It is on a routed chest, yeah. Really stupid. I am fallen. I have failed. I will not reach him in time. And because of me, man is doomed. The creature jumped me without warning, and before I could dispatch it with my magic, it dealt me a mortal blow. Now all of Tamriel will face wanton destruction and death. His wrath will be unspeakable, his anger immense. Kavach was but a small amount of his true potential. All hope is lost. The Sunken One wakes, and soon man will fear his hunger. Wow. Let me close that window, now that I've found it. Of course it was rounded chest. It just doesn't look like it would make any sense. It doesn't, like it wouldn't sit there. Also, it was almost the exact same color as the chest, too, and it was so small. Just craziness. Why would you ever do that? I mean, well, actually, no. Like I said, it was probably fine. Because I imagine if you looked around a little bit harder than I did in the house, you would have come across the first note, and it probably would have given you the quest markers to the other ones. You wouldn't have missed them like I did. I just assumed that somebody went missing near a cave. It's probably likely that they died in the cave, you know. As soon as I discounted the rounded chest, it would be on the chest, yeah. It's a quantum note, quantum sticky note. It could have been on any of those chests, but it was only on the one that I hadn't observed. Okay. Back to Skingrad. Actually, maybe I will just warp to the Imperial City. I did waste a lot of time in that dungeon that I didn't mean to waste. I was trying to do like a thing where I got there pretty quick, but that was just like a good like 30-minute jaunt searching for a single note. You okay? Yeah, you're alright. Figured it out in the end. Normal horse behavior? Yeah, clearly. I'm here.
You should really.
I know. Do I? Yeah, no, yeah. No. That's fine. Nobody look at me. I'm just wandering. It's fine. Let's see. I'm looking for the Imperial Tower, where I assume Lex lives. Maybe. Nope. So just keep on going, I guess. What are you doing right now in Oblivion? well, trying to find a thing, a seal, to seal a note so that I can go, like, reassign the Imperial Legion guard to a different town. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. I'm not doing anything, like, that makes any sense. Like, outside. Oh. Wait, is it the Imperial prison? Imperial prison? Or just something else? Yeah, happy, well, yeah, belated Thanksgiving for sure. This looks like the wizard place. Nothing suspicious going on here. Really a very easy lock? I mean, I guess they wouldn't expect you to break into an Imperial Legion base or whatever, and then, you know... Just feels a little silly to not make a little bit more effort to protect your magic Imperial stamp that officiates, I don't know, stationary. Oop. Take that gold. I don't need any of that stuff. Was the stamp not in there? Was it in the desk? Where's the stamp? Oh, there it is. The seal, sorry. I've sealed the letter with the Legion Commander's seal. Now I must deliver it to Count S. Umbernox personally. I will take on the role of courier. Okay, then. Nothing. I was not here. You have not seen anything. Farewell. Didn't recognize that as Thanksgiving, was highly confused. Yeah. As a non-American, it is normal to forget that holiday happened. Apparently it's the 4th Thursday of November, which feels like a wild way to remember a holiday. Where's Countess Umbernox? Is that Skingrad? No, that's Anvil? Coral? Where is it? It's Anvil, right? Yeah. Alright. I am gonna book it back over to Anvil instead of running. I'm just gonna teleport, because it's gonna be a long journey back and forth, just running this note back and forth. And as much as I enjoy the scenery, I don't want to run like an hour back and forth. If it makes me do fairy quests, I'm more than happy to just teleport. Just hang out here. Very official courier business. You remembered the holiday occurred earlier, but the connection between that and thanks did not join up? Yeah.
What do you want?
So which one of you yelled at me just now? Rude.
State your business.
Note.
You won't get any of my blood. Get away from me.
I'm a courier, for goodness sake. Let me just charm the
It's
Countess.
my
I'm sure nobody will
Please
be
continue.
alarmed by me casting spells at the Countess. New guard captain.
You have the Imperial Watch recommendation for my new guard captain. Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin.
Oh.
I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you.
Right. I guess that's why they were hiding the note.
You are dismissed.
Nepotism.
No, stay away from... Get back, you filth...
Oh, wow. What the hell? I charmed you and you still...
No.
Oh my god, I charmed you and you still don't like me? That's a 100-point charm. What do I do? That's never failed before. Will vampiric seduction work?
You won't get it.
No. Will it work if I use both of them at the same time?
I'm Darragh,
There you go, okay.
steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly.
No, yeah, okay, so you're maxed out disposition. Here, a new guard captain.
She wants me to tip you? You add insult to injury. You cost my cousin a chance at that job. Take your money and get out of my sight.
How dare you not let me stack the numbers in my odds. 20 gold. I didn't want 20 gold for that. Regret what? What are you gonna do? You're terrified of me.
Get back, you filthy beast!
See? Apparently Abe Lincoln set the current annual schedule for Thanksgiving. Weird. Alright, cool. Wait, I don't know why, but it's still strange. I guess, no, I don't know. I just think that the date is inconsistent because it is the fourth Thursday of November or whatever. So it's a bit confusing, but like I guess it makes an amount of sense it has its own internal consistency in that it's always the fourth Thursday. Instead of having to remember a day, you just remember the date. You remember a day, which I guess this still feels weird, but whatever. That's because I got their cousin rejected for the job. I mean, clearly, but like I didn't know you could go below 100 or like below 0. So my my spell being maxed out at 100 means I have to cast 2 separate spells to convince them to like me. It feels a bit wild. Okay. Do I need to put anything away? I don't think I looted anything, really. I did loot some armor. I guess I can put that away. I looted a ring that I'm not going to use, some boots that I'm not going to use, a robe of defense I'm not going to use. I'm not going to use this ring of thieves either. It's not bad, but I don't need it. There you go. Now I need to wait for it to be daytime again. Actually, what's my quest to do? I assume I have to go back to Scriva. Oh, I gotta go deliver it to Hieronymus Lex. Back in the Imperial City again. Oh, time to make it nighttime. Yeah, fairy quests are a nightmare. I'm glad I decided to fast travel, because this would piss me off, having to go back and forth this many times on horseback without actually, like, having fast travel. I honestly don't mind riding the horse between towns, but this many times in a row would infuriate me. I guess if you're doing something else on the way, it's not so bad, because you just do it as you pass by or whatever. You're like, oh yeah, I'll just do this quest or this quest while I'm going, but there's like no quests in the Imperial City that I'm doing right now. So this quest is just really out of the way. There's no quest in Skingrad that I'm doing, and no quest in Anvil that I'm doing, so just a bunch of nothing. Oh, he left the waterfront district. Of course he did. Riding everywhere on a horse is like a torturous version of immersion in the game. The thing is, I do like immersion to an extent, but there's levels where it becomes inconvenient, where I will just forego it. Like I like riding around the horse. I think the environments are nice and pretty, and I enjoy while looking at them. But yeah, I don't want to spend the 4-hour stream running back and forth. Oh god, I'm gonna have to wait for Lex to wake up.
You should really get to a healer.
Yeah, okay, alright, no pushing. Come on now.
You have my ear, citizen. You have my ear, citizen. Have you been well recently? Your skin looks...
Not wanting to get discovered in his bedroom again. Well, I wouldn't mind if it didn't immediately count as a crime. If you talk to the Imperial Legion guy. Because, like, normally I can break into somebody's house and talk to them while they're in bed and they wake up and talk to me. But I hazard a guess that if I do it with a guard, they would immediately get angry at me. Ah, Lex, where are you? There you are.
I welcome a friendly face in these dark times. How can I be of assistance?
A friendly face? Ooh, bad news.
I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Gray Fox had a hand in this. I know it. I am bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he has finally won.
It wasn't even that hard either.
Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil.
Maybe.
I'll leave at once. I'm your relief. Have you been well? My feet are killing me. Your skin. I'm your relief. Oh, my feet are killing me.
I'm your relief. My feet are killing me. I guess I gotta wait for 12 hours or whatever to get back to nighttime so I can go wander around again. Skin looks off. It's the new skin care routine I'm trying out. Don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. It's you know, it's like whatever the opposite of moisturizing is. Like anti-exfoliation, you know? Dehydrator, yeah. Okay, I'll teleport to Bayron, and then I'll stop warping around everywhere. Hello, Alive.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles.
I have, but my stats went down because I got arrested. Just about 4 voice lines for the guards there. Yeah, seems it. Scriba, guess who's back?
The esteemed cat burglar honors me.
Meow. I have reassigned Hieronymus Lex.
Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Gray Fox shows his gratitude.
Yes.
You are being promoted to Shadowfoot.
Shadowfoot.
And may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence.
Really? Somebody in the... Oh, the guy that helped me, like, break in. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say, somebody in the castle is one of the Thieves Guild? Jeez, high places. But, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yes, I understand. Do you have any more jobs for me?
I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work. However, there are rumors that the Gray Fox himself may call on you soon.
Ooh.
Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy. Exciting.
The Gray Fox themselves.
Shadow hide the hunter.
Indeed. Shadow something, something, something. I guess I gotta go steal some stuff.
How do you do?
Okay, what am I doing then? What are my current quests available to me? Oh, I haven't gone back to the Sanctuary. I can go back to the Sanctuary. Scriva wants me to steal 600 bucks. Count Hasseldor has news about Manny Marco. Must be delivered to Hannibal Traven. Oh, I forgot to talk to Traven. Whoops. I guess I do need to go back there anyway to steal a bunch of crap. Where was this one at? That was Coral, I think. I need Welkin Stones for illusion training. I don't really care about that, but I probably should try to get those to get that quest out of my inventory. Is there a... yeah, there is right there. And a Nutwill.
Not bad.
I'll go run into a Nutwill and try to grab some Welkin Stones, hopefully. Then I'll head back to the Imperial City, talk to Traven. Then go to Coral and talk to Orion. Oh man, it's gonna be one of the... do I prefer... I think I prefer this over the ghosties. Soul captured. God, this using a bow sucks so much. It's so weak. Alright, and it will. Hopefully you have some Welkin stones that have been unharvested by moi. I don't see any in there, which is a big old open spot where I would have expected to see them. This is the dungeon with a bunch of gas. Maybe. Well, the bears mixed with fantastical creatures. Yeah, it's funny. Like because the bears are like a summon from the Spriggan, right? Ooh, ooh, what the hell? Oh, okay, well, there's a big old poison trap there, apparently. That was surprising, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. How did it activate, I wonder? Just going too close to that middle, I guess. Mundane ring number 3. Wow. Can't believe I found 3 mundane rings. Shame I can't equip 2 of them at the same time. I wonder if some of these dungeons don't have Welkin stones. Oops, I preemptively pressed the button. So I need Welkin stones, but I don't see Welkin stone. What's about? Oh, Minotaur knew I was here somehow. Are you getting poisoned from this? Kind of. There's another thing up there coming at me, another ogre. Inhale the poison, you know you love it. Tasty, tasty poison in your lungs. Sneak attack in plain sight, yeah. Where else? Should probably charge my bow, it's been a while. I imagine it's running out. Nope, it wasn't. Does that have... Oh, it does have a common soul in it. Get that out of there. I'm gonna use it on you. E. Doesn't do that much damage. Freaking babies, all he is. Just inhale a little bit of that poison. That tasty poison, delicious. Okay, I have been in here and I don't think they came back. The light's the dimmest right under the lantern. I mean, yeah. It's true. Okay, I'm guessing there's not going to be any Welkin stones left, but I'll check anyway. It's a random Minotaur Lord hanging out. Ooh, mundane staff. A lot of mundane items in this place, huh? See ya. How do we get out of here? I don't remember the way. I don't know how to get Welkin stones. I sold so many of them without realizing I would need them for a quest. Where's the way out? I can just jump back up there. Wow. Oh, I can't. It's too high. Oh, maybe I can jump from there. That's not a ledge. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, I made it. Yeah. Gotcha. I'm out of here. Parkour. Oh, the Minotaur Lord's still chasing me. Ow. Come on, I can only do so much damage. Get out of here. Guards, help! Minotaur! Okay, stable hand doesn't need to help. You'll die.
You'll never take me down.
I was gonna soul trap before it died, but too late. Ah well. Get that out of here. Alright, well, maybe I won't go for the Welkin stones then, hey? Let's see... Maparuni... Take me to... Arcane University. Because I'm lazy. I feel like, for some reason I have like this feeling that I'm behind, but I don't know why. It's my stream, I can take it at any rate I want. But that cave adventure took so long. I'm gonna trespass, hope you don't mind. Traven, I have news.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
Yeah, Manny Marco is a name that I heard.
What?
Yeah, right?
Is that possible? This is grave news indeed.
Because necromancy.
Believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
Ah, Manny Marco lives? Okay.
Hello, guildmate.
Greetings, guildmate.
You should really get to a healer.
I'm going... Leave me alone! Deliberately go outside and look at the stars or something similar for a moment. Give that feeling more evidence to the contrary.
What do you need?
Nah. Excuse me, pardon me. I've come to make a new spell to heal myself, because I have slightly higher restoration now. How much was the one that how much was this one? Sunlight bad. 9 points for 9 seconds. Okay. So now let's go to like... Oops. Let's go to like 15 for 10. See what that takes. Okay. How about like 20 for 10? That's too much. Okay, what about 19 for 10? Too much. Okay, what about 18? Okay, fine. Let's go 15 for like 12? 14? No, too much. Okay. Alright, 15 for 12, pretty good. It's definitely more. I don't know how much better it'll be. Well, it'll be like 6 points better for 3 extra seconds. It'll cost 110 to cast, though. Which is quite a lot more than I currently use to heal myself.
Well met, guildmate.
But it lasts longer, so hopefully it's enough to be, like, useful. And then I can also get the Fortify, or the... not Fortify, the, Actually, I probably could get the Fortify spell better. I didn't want to use it, but it might be worth upgrading now. Where is... Fortify Attribute? And then, like, Self... Willpower for mana regen? Like, a lot? 100's too much, but what is that? $50... 75... Okay, is that gonna be worth casting, I wonder? I'm gonna test it, but I doubt it. What was my old willpower spell, actually? Let me check that first. My old willpower spell might just be a good way to tell. 45 willpower. 40 points for 20 seconds. Fortify willpower. How long can I make it? It was... It wasn't... Okay, so that's too much. That's still too much. I could do 100 points for 18 seconds for 112. Would that be worth it? Probably not. I could test it properly to see how much it actually restores and how quickly. Where's the H's at? Undrify, there it is. So it uses it boosts it pretty fast, but is it enough? Is it enough to be useful to me?
The Crimson Blade.
That was me. I'm that person.
Of course.
I'm the Crimson Blade. I'm right here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the Fortify Willpower is like good enough to be worth it. Like that maybe like give me like 50% faster regen looking at the bar. It was definitely faster, but I don't know if it's worth putting in that much, like, points. Like, I don't know, like, you have to invest a lot of mana, and it doesn't give you that much regeneration back. How much is what's the longest you can put a spell for? 120 seconds? Would it be worth doing a 120-second spell for, like, a little bit of extra? Probably not. Like, how much is that? That's nothing. Okay, so if I go, like, what, 30 for 120 seconds? 50 for 120? Like, that's probably worth doing, but I'm not really certain. I don't really need to cast spells that often anyway. But like 60 magicka, oh, this is fortify magicka. Whoops, this whole time I thought I was doing fortify attribute. Whoopsies. I wasn't even getting an accurate like test of how good it'll be. Blink. Oh my god, that's way too expensive. There's no way that's gonna pay off. Remove. Oh wait, hold on. Remove this. That's better. It's not good though. If I do like, yeah, like 40, that's 100. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Nah. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to do that. All right. Whatever.
They sure do.
I need to have a level 100 restoration. It's so hard to raise your restoration. Alright, what am I doing? So Sunlight Very Bad is equipped right now. That'll heal me enough for it not to matter. Is my Destruction a higher skill yet? I haven't actually checked. What level is my Destruction right now? 85. What is my current spell for Destruction? It's Hurdy Hands, Bigly. There it is. What level is it? I'm looking at that, it's probably 75. So I'm gonna leave that. So now, what's his face's meeting with the council? I didn't even ask him for another job.
Hello, Warlock.
I probably at least gotta run up there and ask him again for another missione.
Greeting.
Shh, I'm trespassing. Hey, sorry, I forgot to ask about the potential for another job.
My attention is focused on the count.
Okay, well. Alright then. Answered my question. Now, I need to go to Independent Thievery. I need to steal some stuff. But not from the Mages Guild, because everything there is just something I can take for nothing. This leads right after the Garden District, right? Or is this the Temple District? Arboretum? Nothing to steal in this Arboretum that I'm saying aloud to everybody who's listening. This the Garden District? It's Temple District, okay. I can definitely steal from the Temple District. Allow me to change into my thief outfit so I can steal from the Temple District. They'll never suspect me. God, this chest is very hard. There better be, like, more than 70 gold in here. one of the worst chests I've ever opened. Ding. Oh my god, you got so much cheap wine. I guess I can sell it. It's not really worth anything, though. God, that's a good ding. Power Wash Simulator is great. It's such a satisfying game. Got a lot of paintings down here. It's a shame I can't steal those. I'm in the Temple District. What are you doing living in the Temple District if you don't have stuff to steal? Come on, what the hell's the point? Don't know why I just stole a random alchemy ingredient. It doesn't sell for anything. A lot of pewter stuff. There's a silver bowl in there. Ha! Greythroat's house. That name sounds familiar, actually. Darn priest behaving too piously. I don't even think that priests live here. I think this is like where rich people go to live. They just live near the temple. Are those metal flights? Oh, they are. What the hell? Why? I guess they're dwarven. I'm not gonna fly that far. With such heavy weights on it. They might fly straight, but they won't fly far. Shiny's better, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I guess. Why are all these chests very hard? There's not even anything in them. If they had, like, valuables in them, I could understand, but there's nothing in these chests, and they're very hard locks. Is it just because I'm level 35 that they're putting very hard locks on things? Or is this like a normal amount of like difficulty to like open chests? Yeah, I think the Garden District's a bust. I'm gonna go to the Temple District. Sorry, I think the Temple District's a bust. I'm gonna go to this one. Not that one. The other one. To the right. To the left, I mean. One of those directions. How much mana did that just use? I only have 152? I thought I had way more than that. I guess you can only have 200 at base. Never mind. Oh, I did have more than that. I was wearing my wizard hat. I'm not wearing my wizard hat anymore. God, how embarrassing. Severius Ant. Why is your door unlocked? Severius Adius?
I'm listening. Get back, you filthy beast!
Well, you got ceramic. I guess that's better than pewter. Hello. I'm gonna have to sleep until nighttime again. Oh, can I have a bed?
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Probably.
A pleasure to speak with you.
I don't know how you even see me.
Yes. Excellent.
I'm invisible.
Good day.
Is this the place with a bunch of silver bowls? Well, it was. I stole all their bowls, and now they're just putting all their food on the ground. Study. Oh, hello.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
A lot. But none of your business, though. Make it nighttime for me. Yeah, it's hard to be a thief when you keep hitting the same spots over and over again. People probably aren't asleep at 8 o'clock, are they? You back, what'd you miss? Nothing. I'm looking for places to steal from right now. Not that I'm a criminal, of course. I would never, but just for the sake of exploration or experimentation, you know, stuff like that. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the Fathus Ulis? Do I recognize that name? Wumik? Nobody's gonna be asleep right now, but I am gonna break in and try to steal some stuff and see if they are. Maybe they are asleep, you know, you never know. Maybe they go to bed early. Oh. An entryway. Very fancy. It's a lot of wine. Who has that much wine just like sitting around? Actually, I'm not gonna go into the basement. The basements don't seem to have anything but valuable to me. I'm gonna go up to your actual room and see if I can like find some clothes to steal or something. Some greaves and stuff. I want to sell those. I mean, they sell for more than whatever else I'm stealing currently. I feel like a normal amount of wine. There was like 10 bottles there. What do you mean a normal amount of wine? Is that a normal amount of wine for people to have? That felt like a lot to me. When I think of wine, I think of like having like one bottle of like cheap wine and one bottle of like maybe fancy wine. You don't know me, but I see you every day. Every day my heart skips a beat when you walk past. I'm writing to you in hopes that you'll let me court you when you next venture into town. I'll be the one holding the daffodil. If you walk by without stopping, I'll know you don't want me, and I shall never bother you again. Wow. My dearest lover, yesterday was wonderful. We should plan to see the gardens every week. Your gift was very touching. I will wear it when we next meet. Until then, you have my eternal love. Oh, how sweet. Oh, they got Darkest Darkness in here. Wow. Not even real silverware. I recognize this name. I recognize the name of this one for some reason. Someone you don't drink immediately. I guess. Well, they saw me for a split second, but they left, so it's fine, turns out. People here got a lot of really cheap books. No real good selling books, just reading books. Real waste of everyone's time. Ooh, Silver Carafe. Must have been the wind, yeah. What else could it have been? Maybe they're just afraid of confrontation, you know? You like open your door and then some person dressed in all black, like crouching on the like super close to the ground, just like pushes their way past you into your house and just like stands there while you're waiting for you to like leave. Oh, I got a skill up. I was gonna sell that book, but maybe I won't because I need to read it. You know, it might just be a bit awkward at first, then you leave and report the happenstance. The goings-on and the happenings. People here have a lot of really expensive clothes. But yeah, I'd be a bit like, I mean, I would definitely do something, but like, I wouldn't, you know, I'd be pretty put off if somebody just like barged in. Not even barged in. I didn't realize I'm like not sneaking. It's like gently walked past me as I opened the door. I'd be real, like, I'd be like, maybe I don't want to do anything about this. And I'd be like, oh no, actually, get out of my house. You know, but still, for a second there, I'd hesitate. You go, oh, you must belong here, with how casually you strolled in. It's like when you, oh, this probably hasn't actually happened to very many people. It's like when you have the same key as your neighbor, because your, like, apartment is like a cheapo, and so you accidentally wander into your neighbor's apartment because you have the same key to the same locks, because the apartment manager or whatever doesn't want to, the landlord doesn't want to like give you like unique locks or whatever. Like, that stuff happens a lot. It's like not a lot, but you know, more often than it should. Kind of like that. You just like casually walk in and sit down on the couch or something, and you're like, this is not my house. It's like, oh, what happened? Like, not the couch, but like you go to the restroom or something, because the apartments are laid out the same. You like go in and you're like, this is not how I remember having my toiletries set up. It's only happened to me once. It's only happened one time, but it has happened, and it's very weird. And also kind of alarming. Thanks for that new fear. Yeah. It's alright. New fear unlocked, yeah. Oh, this person's just been writing these letters to everybody, apparently. Should I let them know of the infidelity on display here? Ooh. Silver. I don't want your russet outfit. Come on now. Gross. Ooh, Divine Elegance sounds like a great place to steal from. I didn't check my eye was actually fully gray just then. A doublet. Maybe a doublet was what I was thinking of when we were talking about tunics yesterday. I might have been thinking of a doublet. Or double, whatever it's pronounced. Nobody ever has anything good in their basements. It's always just calipers and tongs. I guess the cloth sells for a little bit. Maybe it'd be alright. Divine Elegance didn't have that much to steal, turns out. Mystic Emporium might. There's probably a bunch of spells in there. Ooh, an Alembic. Oh, so it weighs 7. 50 for 7 is a pretty good deal, actually. Just soul gems that I'm not going to sell. I'm just going to keep. And use. Oh my god, what was that? Feather shoes? Fortify fatigue pants? You just have, like, enchanted gear on your shelves? You're just asking to get stolen from. I think I've stolen enough. I gotta cheese it out of town so nobody gets suspicious. Nobody gets suspicious of me walking around with my bag significantly heavier than it should be. This is the wrong direction. Oh no, it's right. Should you go right? You did that to someone's car once, got in and sat down, wondered why your car was so clean. Yeah, that's another thing that like happens pretty often because the manufacturers just cheap out on that sort of thing. It wasn't a key issue; they'd actually left it unlocked. Really? Oh, well, that does happen too. I've seen that happen to a friend of mine. Because there's so many cars that are like it was like when oh god, there was like a point in time where like there was a new sedan that was like really affordable that everybody had. It might have been like a Kia or something like that. I can't remember. Anyway, and like your key could unlock like everybody else's car. I had a friend who accidentally got into somebody else's car with their key. But I mean, I guess there's only so many combinations you can have for a lock, but it is definitely distressing. You see why some people add their own extra locks to apartments? Yeah, for sure. Always add an extra lock. If you get the opportunity, I guess. Replace the lock or something yourself, because your landlord's going to be skimping out on it. Provide the landlord with a key to your new lock, because, you know, also reinforce the latch or whatever. Always reinforce the latch so it can't be like broken into. Where am I going to? I need to sell my stuff. I can go to... I don't know if Coral has a place to sell, but I do need to go to Coral to submit a quest. Anvil has a place to sell now. Breville had a place to sell. I have a quest in Breville for some reason. And then, yeah, I'll go to Coral to submit that Fighters Guild quest, I guess. You did walk into the wrong class once, sat down and realized it was the wrong one, like halfway through the lecture. I've never done quite that, but I have like walked in the middle of a lecture before and like really awkwardly stood there for a second before I realized it wasn't my lecture. Like I arrived late to class and I just went to like the door like across the hall. That's always awkward. But like it was like a teacher I had a class for at a different time, which is why it was like so like surreal. Like rip that guy. You do that so many times. Sometimes they do talk about something unrelated to the start. It's really hard to tell. Yeah. It's true.
Oh, hey, sweet lady.
Walked into a business law class. You studied like physiology or psychology. I don't. Bylaw. Well, whatever. In your defense, it was a very sleepy day. It's always sleepy. Every day's a sleepy day. Hello, bear. It's funny that arrows become visible as soon as I fire them. I was EP sleepy. It's always a good excuse for anything. Yeah. You did live in a tower of identical apartment doors. You were lucky enough to be the very last one at the top of the staircase. Otherwise, you would 100% have been trying to open other people's doors. Yeah. Invisible now? Well, I don't know about it. Yeah, it's like Chameleon or something. It was like Chameleon like 5 or something. So I guess it increases your stealth skill, but it doesn't actually make you invisible. Chameleon 25. So it gives me like 25% better sneak, I think, but it doesn't actually make you invisible. So it's good, but like misleading. Because I'm not invisible. I just sort of have a predator like stealth on. Halo stealth. I guess that one makes more sense than the predator stealth. I guess it's the same thing really, isn't it? Solution would be very funky doormat. The problem is your doormat gets stolen in apartments all the time. If you have a fun doormat, people just steal it. Unless you mean like inside the house, I guess. Or inside of the apartment. Passing out over here? Alright, coolio. Take care. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Chester! Never had yours stolen, but maybe you're just lucky? Oh, maybe. Maybe there's just like rampant crime in America. You never heard of stolen doormats? Really? Alright, well, maybe it's an American thing. Or maybe it's maybe it's a growing up in a really poor neighborhood thing. I don't know. Probably both, maybe, yeah. Excuse me while I change my outfit in the middle of the street to my warrior gear, which is something that I can't... Oh, right, I changed my outfit, and I don't have, like, this... I don't have my green pants anymore. Alright, there's my warrior gear. Unequip the bow. There you go. Oh wait, God, the arrows. God, I almost broke my cover. Nope. Well, I can't remove the ring. I'd be over encumbered. Orion. I've come to some... Oh, wait, Wait, is Orion in Coral? Oh, yeah, like, they sleep on, like, down the hill or something. They live down the hill. Make it daytime so I can speak to Orion. Or Rayan, whatever their name is. The worst part about being a vampire is having to wait until people are awake. And then, like, talk to them and then have to, like, pass the time to be able to walk around at night again. Orion, there you are.
Look like a bright one.
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglir's contract?
Maglier.
Can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days.
Yeah.
Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
A bit. Sure.
They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band. Until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin. More ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Okay, well, advance me.
Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender.
Wow.
Bear the title proudly.
Defender, you say? Let's talk about Blackwood again, hey?
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then.
Oh, Modron, you're so formal. Or formal? Forward is what I meant to say.
Later.
Damn. Didn't come out right. I'll just hang out here till sundown, because I have to go outside anyway. Hooah. Yeah. Hooah. I should probably buy a house here. I have that house for sale there. And I haven't really spoken to the count here, I don't think, which means I don't know if there's any quests here. Oh, no, I have. I got the shield. The Ashudian, or the Escutin, whatever it's called.
Good. You're here. We've got duties to attend to.
Okay. I thought you'd be ambushing me or something. What about the Blackwood Company?
I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us. And we know they're good at what they do.
Why are they so effective?
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
Why haven't we stopped them?
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Zani Blackheart?
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitelis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitelis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
The Blackwood Company?
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
What now?
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
I'm in. Sneaking around behind the back of the Guildmaster, obviously the right choice.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowin Guild Hall. We'll go from there. We need to find out what happened with him. It's all suspicious to me.
Indeed. Suspicious. Suspicious indeed. Hydrate. Oh. You grew up in the boonies, so you never dealt with that, but yours was dumb teenagers in the woods? Yeah. Now I think about it, yours was stolen a few times when you lived in uni dorms? That makes sense. Treasure time? Alright. Sure. I should probably go refill my water too. I'm almost out. So I'm gonna be right back while I go get some water. Hi, I'm back. Hello. How goes things? Ads are completed. Here we go.
Sorry,
Huh.
I have things to do.
That startled me. Forgot you were there. In your house. Remember that the gloves on this one have spinning nail? Oh, the nails? Yeah, on the spinning one. Just felt dread shake your entire being. They're, well, it's fine. They're good. Baddie Moon.
But city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Cornwall.
Okay.
Go on.
What am I doing? Think I need to go to Anvil to sell. I'm gonna teleport to Anvil because I'm not gonna run there and then run back. Nah, go to the castle. I need to sell all my stuff to my new fence. Go north? Why north? Technically backseating, so, but yeah, I wasn't sure if there was gonna be a joke there or not, so I wasn't gonna say anything.
You won't get any of my blood. Get away from me!
Wow, that was a lot of commitment. How did you throw in an idea? Yeah, that's right. I figured it would be something like that.
I see you work with the Gray Fox.
Yes. Heard any rumors?
The new owner sure has turned Benaroos Manor around. It's now a welcome addition to our city.
Yeah, it's me. I did that.
You always bring in good business.
Do I? I literally just arrived here for the first time. I've never even spoken to you. Well, I guess we stole some stuff together. Expert? Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to scam you. Not very well, anyway. Oh, hell yeah.
That seems a fair price. A fine
You fool.
Sure,
It's not a fair price. That's the point.
That's You've made a good bit of gold. Sure, why not? I might even be able to rent. Sure. That seems a... And I... Sure. A fine That's a... Sure, why not?
Just a bunch of clothing.
Sure.
Yeah, you can sell all this armor at your smithy.
Sure. Sure. Sure.
Sure what? Sure what? Sure what?
Sure, why? Sure, why? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I might even... Sure. A fine...
God, I stole a lot of stuff, huh?
You drive a hard...
I only needed like 600 and I stole like 400 worth of $400 worth of stuff. I stole way too many things. Sleep time for you. So much stuff. Yeah, I got a lot. I stole a bunch of stuff, you know? That was the whole point. I needed to steal things for my guild. I'm not gonna sell those. I'm gonna keep those. I will sell all the silver stuff. Including the nuggets that I just happen to have for some reason.
You got a great deal there. Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner.
Maybe. Okay, there you go. That's everything.
Remember, act casual, like we haven't done anything illegal.
We haven't done anything illegal. What are you talking about? We were just having a pleasant discussion about business and things. I've reached my goal. I've fenced over 600 gold worth of goods. When I'm in the cities, I'll have to keep an eye out for messengers of the Grey Fox. You could call me at any time. I should wait in the Imperial City if I want to find them quickly. Sure. I have other quests to attend to, though, so I'm not going to do that. It's been so long restraining the urge to steal, then it gets unleashed. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Never. Okay, now that I've gotten my inventory cleared out a little bit, allow me the opportunity to equip stuff that isn't getting in the way. Okay, is that my outfit? Yeah, that's right. Alright, there you go. I got my Sunfire ring is what I needed back on. Perfect. Yes, good, good. No. I need to go to... Wow, 1900? I'm still going up? I thought I only fenced 1,000. I fenced 1900. Whoops, that was way more than I needed. I need to go down to Leowin, but we're not doing that yet. I have to go back to Shaden Hall. That's something else. Dagon Shrine? That's the main story. I probably should do that at some point. Umbacano, I don't have the things for you. Nibbin Bay Door? What is that? Maybe. Oh, I wanted to try and do this thing, didn't I? Like this one. Because it's related to the Dark Brotherhood, I think. Oh, it's way out there. I guess I could drop by Shaden Hall, then run down there. A stealing frenzy? What? Ah! Ah! God dang, my my healing isn't even high enough to stop me dying still. Even though I buffed it a bunch. Flee! Flee this place! Hide. My family, I have returned to you, stronger and more bloodied than ever. I had a lovely visit from...
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
No. I had a lovely visit to the house of parties. Uchiva. Oh, you're in here. I was looking for, Telendril? Is that her name? I forgot. What kind of magic you got? You know what, the random, like, no collision house there, for some reason. Yeah, I don't know, I accidentally bumped into it one time, and just been going in there to change outfits every now and again when I come around these parts. Because I think it's silly. I have no clue why they didn't check the collision on that house, but it just doesn't have any.
Get away from me. You again.
Do you have any,
Bye, Sithis. I don't have...
arrows?
Just take your trinkets and go.
Thank you, Mirajda. Foul-smelling ape. Yeah. Whatever you say. Why don't you think up a new insult, Mirajda? I'm sure you could come up with something. Just give it an effort. Who's a grumpy kitty? Yeah, right? Uchiva, I've returned.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin.
Cool.
I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Indeed. I got a whole bunch of permanent stat boosts, which I would like if I had those skills maxed out. I think they'd be a lot better. Is that is that one of these, or is it an actual, like, spell? Oh, this is an actual thing. Okay, so it just gives you a bonus. Cool. Yeah, I would have liked that a lot more if if I'd gotten that when my stats were, like, maxed out, so it would go above max. Or maybe, I hope it would go above max. I'm assuming it does, because I can do this where I boost it with my abilities. Or my items.
Greetings once more, assassin.
Hi.
When you're ready, I have a most important contract. One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself.
Ooh. The Black Hand. I guess I'm ready.
Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
It would be an honor. I accept.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members.
No.
We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
Really? I will slay him like the pig he is.
Yes, yes. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill Philida instantly.
Ooh.
As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die, but it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours.
I like it. Good. Good. Do you have any advice on the contract?
Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement. No. His soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis.
Excellent. Now, do you get to just, like,
now, dear family member, and
keep your armor when you retire? That seems a bit strange.
I know what you're thinking. Don't get me wrong. That magic arrow sounds nice and all, but it seems to me like you don't even need to use it to get the bonus. As long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. Sounds to me like you can kill the old sod any way you'd like.
Sounds like.
So what if he's wearing armor? You think that Imperial Legion scrap can stop a well-forged claymore? Not bloody likely.
Yeah.
Happy hunting, my brother.
Thank you.
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Advice?
Oh, you're being sent to kill Philida. I hope the Rose of Sithis pierces his heart and sends his soul screaming into the void.
Me too. Where's Telendrel?
I hope you don't get killed.
I don't remember if that's actually her name.
Well, you know.
It's good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure.
Yes.
The roles will only work if Philida is unarmored. So, when would a soldier not wear his armor? I only take my armor off to sleep or swim.
Well, I'm sure I could find him while he's sleeping. If he's retired, he probably doesn't live in the barracks. He probably lives in a house. So I could just sneak into his house while he sleeps. Schemer. I kind of want to just, like, wait for a while and see if Telendril... I keep calling her... I don't know if her name is Telendril. The archer comes, because it feels like the perfect opportunity to talk about a bow and arrow weapon. Like, surely she'd have something to say about the Rose of Sithis, right? Being that it's an arrow.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Advice?
Philida may be retired, but he'll likely have a bodyguard. Probably a member of the Leowin City Watch. You may have to dispose of him as well.
Okay, that makes sense. Squeaky Gripper. Man, that hasn't been redeemed in a while. Where is it? There it is. can't really move around while I'm doing this. But, I'm worried that, like, I'll get a crime immediately if I attack him and don't kill him, or like if I miss the arrow or whatever, which seems unlikely, but possible, because I'm not great with the bow, right? Haven't been using it that much. So I'm worried that, like, I'm gonna get immediately in trouble. Not that it matters, because I'll kill him anyway. You know, I can have spells or whatever. I don't need to use the rose, but the rose is just kind of a funny, cool thing that I can use, right? I imagine it's just an arrow. Maybe it's enchanted to instantly kill something. But, I feel like that'd be pretty overpowered if that were the case. So it's probably like a quest item specifically designed for killing Adamus Philida, not for whoever I feel like killing with it. But, I don't know, we'll find out. But, yeah, I can try and, see if the,
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
If waiting will... it's done. If waiting will, cause the archer to show up. Where would they end up being if they did that? Because I feel like they seem to, like, just sort of cycle through, but I'm not sure if it's on, like, different days or if it's, like, different missions. I'm pretty sure they live in... Breville? No. Coral? No.
To see you again, brother.
Skingrad. I think they live in Skingrad. But when you try to talk to them, they don't want to talk to you. Because you're out of the sanctuary or whatever. So I'm wondering if they just, like, make regular trips to Skingrad and then come back every once in a while. But if that is the case, then I don't know how to meet them properly. So maybe I just won't bother. Alright. Off I go then. I need to go down to here. Wow, it's way down there. Down to there. So I'll probably just ride the horse along the road down there. Actually, I might as well just keep the assassin armor on. I'm not gonna be fighting anything really. Nobody will see me anyway. That's not the right door to leave. I don't know why I always go out that door. But it is not the correct one. I didn't even get a chance to look at the rose or whatever. Ooh. Oh, it's got its own fancy quiver. Well, actually, it does. It looks like it might just be ebony. It's got blood stains all over the tip. That's fun. Yeah, it looks like it might be an ebony quiver. Just with red blood stains. I like that the quiver comes different based on like what you got. Well, actually, it might not be ebony. It might be the elven one with like ebony accoutrements, because or like with ebony like edges, because it looks kind of similar, like shape wise. Oh, well, anyway. Shh, I'm out of here. You can't see me. Nobody can see me. Alive, let us travel. Okay. Just heading west. And then heading south as soon as we hit the road. It'll be some travel time, regardless. But not too long. I'm surprised there's a thing like so high up in the mountains that I have to deal with. Oops, sorry, I forgot how strong that is. I'm so sorry. I forgot that I just do like 400 damage or something. What is it? It's like 25 for 3 seconds, 20 for 3 seconds, and 25 for 3 seconds. So it does like. All right, come on now. It does like 210 damage or something. Whereas the bow probably only does like 10. What's the matter? Not fast enough to catch me? Pop. The disrespect of that, like, extra arrow I always fire is just an accident, but it is funny. The mithril, like, shield looks really cool. I wonder why they don't have a mithril sword. They have mithril armor, mithril shield. They have elven armor, elven shield, elven sword. Like, every armor set seems to have... Well, I don't know, chainmail, I guess, doesn't either. No, there's leather, I suppose, in that case. Never mind, I take it back. I guess mithril would be steel. Or silver, maybe. A leather sword. Yeah, like a whip. Whip is like a leather sword. Or, you know... for slapping, or like, oh, like one of those, what do you call them? The blackjacks. Let me just attack me from behind. No. A big iron. I think. I think it might be a bit much. Just have a big iron on your hip. Imagine though. Imagine just finding like that the I don't know, one of the Daedra lords just out of nowhere, like that one, the madness one, the crazy one, just has like just a freaking gun as like their Daedric artifact. You could do like magitech, right? You could like just use magic to like make bullets instead. That'd be kind of fun. Wouldn't make any sense, but it'd be fun. I enjoy magitech in games. I think it's kind of a fun idea. It's always done a little bit over much though, I think, but it is fun. Very docile, those deers. Not even a Daedra gun, just a regular gun. Well, I mean, I imagine like everything else in this game is like similar to like real life. Like in that like the ores and the herbs and stuff. There's only a couple of differences, like, you know, Nirnroot and stuff. Mandrake, actually real. I imagine you could probably make a gun. There's probably is like saltpeter and niter and coal, whatever. Some sulfur here and there. But I mean, you have to sort of. I think. In a world that has magic, you very rarely have a need for weapons like that, I guess. Like, a gun would be infinitely more useful than magic in like most situations. Related to, like, warfare. It depends, well, I guess it depends on the universe. If you can, like, cast a spell like that, then it's not, like, a big deal, but, like... If you have to, like, sit there and chant for a while to, like, cast a big old fireball, then a gun would certainly be more useful. Whereas normal magic would just, like, you know, be used as normal magic. You could have, like, enchantment magic, or you could have, like, you know, fire, lightning magic. I don't know how useful magic actually is, because in the universe it doesn't really kill that quickly. It's not that strong. But, like, maybe in lore it's, like, really strong. Because the way that, like, Orion was talking about the Blackwood Company maybe having a mage made it seem like mages were, like, much more powerful than they seem to be. Like, magic is strong, like, very strong, but, like, I wouldn't say that, like, one mage would be able to take on like an army of people, unless that's what they want in lore. Like, I know that there's like a lot of fictions where like a mage is like proper dangerous, where like if there's a wizard, they're like they can kill like hundreds of people. But that doesn't feel like the way in this. But again, it's a video game, so that'd be a bit overpowered and broken, not very fun. So maybe in lore it's different than in the actual gameplay. Warhammer does have magic and guns. Yeah, but Warhammer's a bit different. Warhammer's like wacky. You can't really compare Warhammer to any other universe, really. Not to mention, Warhammer's magic comes from, like, hell, right? So... It'd be like if, you know, you were able to harness... Like, if the Oblivion gates shut suddenly, then all magic would be gone, basically, right? So you only get magic when the Oblivion gates are open. But otherwise, there is none. I don't know. I remember, a friend of mine showed me a mod for Skyrim that had a chain sword, which I thought was very funny. Apparently it was like a dwarven chain sword, or Dwemer chain sword. I don't remember what it was called. It was something like that. I assume it was a mod. I don't think it would be a real thing, but it looked pretty well rendered and modeled. Okay, I need to take a left up this path and just run along the wilderness. But I also remember they showed me, like, you could get, like, lightsaber mods and stuff for Skyrim. So you could just have a lightsaber. And I was like, that's kind of cool, but, like, also kind of deviates from the fiction too much. Be a bit too immersion breaking for me to want to enjoy it. I enjoy that the mods exist, but I wouldn't use them. That's a mod. Dwemer cool? Yeah. I don't know much about any of that stuff, really. I didn't even know that the dwarves were elves until somebody said it in chat. Probably Limmy. I'm being chased by beasties. I should get off and kill them. It's a really long distance to chase me from. I can't tell where the arrows are flying. They don't fly towards the crosshair. You have like a distance they go automatically. Like, based on like how good you are at shooting the bow, I think. Because my arrows are definitely traveling further than they were when I first started using it. Bedtime for you? Alright. Coolio, take care. What is my current thing? What is my current thing? Star of the West. Cobra's Dance, that's it. I'm not using that. What is this? Lover's Bower? Fortified personality and luck. Sure, that seems fine. Good night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we're getting there. I wonder if it's like way up the mountain. Or if it's like in like a... It's like if it's around the side. Suppose there's only one way to find out, and that's to go that direction. Ooh, there's a little fairy circle. Oh, no, it's not. Well, kinda. God, it's a long way, huh? No, alive! Be careful! The dangers of fall damage. I don't know how much it affects horses, but it's enough to. It was enough to kill black licorice. Hello, deer. Goodbye, deer. God, there's like nothing out here aside from like wilderness. Like it's nice looking, but like there's just nothing out here. Hello, wolf that I just passed. Ow. I don't see the thing I'm supposed to be looking for yet. I was kind of hoping that it would be visible, because it's meant to be like, it's like a castle or whatever, right? Ogre. Oh, man. Ogre's hard to kill. Somehow I hit it still. Oh, come on, show yourself so I don't have to run over there. You are. Oh, it knows where I am now, apparently. I guess if you give it long enough, they'll just find you. Ow, why is your range so long on that, man? Used up all my mana. That extra mana that I get from the what is it? The wizard hat is so helpful. I just like take it for granted. Let's see. Got any souls in these gems? Yep. That's why I stopped doing so much damage. Sorry about the flashing lights. We have a grand soul in there already, so get in there. And I can repair things. Not that it needs repairing, really. Okay, let's see, where are we going? Just up that direction somewhere. I see it on the map now. Alright. Ooh, that's a long drop. Don't fall, horse. It's a mine right there, too, right next to it. That seems strange. Wonder why they would put a mine right next to the quest objective. There's so much more room out here you could put it. Unless it's related, I guess. Sundercliff Watch. Being attacked by something. Imp. Not scamp. Okay, oh, I guess we should go up there, huh? Makes sense. Did I not accept this quest? I didn't. That one. Once a way station during the Something Dynasty. I've entered Sundercliff Watch and can begin my search for the Mayrune's Razor. Indeed. It's very bright in here. I didn't expect it to be this bright. Oh, there's people in here. Are you friendly? You're just sort of walking. Gandalf. Drothmeri soldier.
Well, well. Look who we've
Okay,
got.
you're not friendly. Okay. Well. Okay then. Ooh, you got a lot of arrows. Great. Oh man, I can't wait to loot all of these. Drothmeri tunic. Ooh, unique item. Buckled shoes? Those might also be unique. I don't remember seeing buckled shoes before. Can I get my arrow back? Thank you. Shield, arrows. You love to see it. A ladder that goes nowhere. Okay, well now I know there's hostiles in here. I guess I'll be more aware. Abandoned knapsack, and like a spear, small diary. A diary I've found contains a password to explore further, and seems to indicate that some kind of army is amassing here, led by someone named Drothan. If I can find the journal in his cabin, I may be able to learn more. Indeed. Small diary? Dear diary, today I go to see my cousin. Mother said it was a blessed day, which I think means she's going to miss me. I'll miss her too, but I'm real excited to see my cousin Drothan again. I promise, right? Again real soon. Dear diary, I met a rider on the road today. He called himself a courier. He gave me a letter from cousin Drothan. It says I'll have a special job when I get to Cyrodiil. I'll be a steward cousin. Cousin says stewards keep track of who comes and who goes, but somebody will do most of that for me, and I just need to only let people who know the secret word in. That's a very big responsibility. It says I have to tear up this note. Cousin's very smart. I better write down the password so I don't forget. It's Chimer. Dear diary, today I saw a wood elf. Dear diary, another courier found me today with another letter from the cousin. This letter said that he may not be around when I get there. Cousin said his journal will tell me everything I need to know about finding him if he's not around, and I should find it in his cabin. Uh-oh, I'm no good at reading, only writing. Dear diary, I'm finally here. Before I use the special word to get in, I have something I need to tell you, diary. It's not personal, but diaries are kid stuff, and I have to be grown up here. So I'm leaving you behind right here. But thank you, diary, especially for keeping the special word safe. Good luck. Wow. I guess I have to go murder a child. Chimer. A voice beyond the door calls out, "Who gathers storm clouds over Nirn?" Chimer, apparently. Hey, how you doing?
If it's a fight, you know
I thought we were all just standing there, so I thought we were good. Thought we were friends. Sorry. My mistake. Let me just murder you both in cold blood. Well, hot blood, really. You're kind of like enemies. Ow.
Let's get this over with! Die, damn you!
Diedrich arrows. Greaves. Another tunic. Short sword. Dwarven arrows. Another tunic. A book. Steward's note. Ah, a shield. Vask, your job is to see that our arrivals and departures are well documented and that their wages are paid, and keep an eye on my dear cousin. It is not to gossip with every new recruit about our far-reaching plans. We've already captured one assassin prowling the caves. The last thing we need is some spy of Helseth's hearing all our goals. From you, Commander Adrethi will debrief the troops as necessary at his own discretion. On Turdus, I'm taking a detachment through the doorway with me. I don't know how long I'll be gone, but in the unlikely case that there is a cause to disrupt my excursion, read the most recent entry in my journal. You'll find it in the cabin on the desk. Don't go in there for any other reason. Discretion above all. We don't want our Imperial enemies to know what our plans are. Death to the Empire, Archmage Frathen Drothan. Wow, an Archmage. Registry. 10 infantry, 4 archers. Cavalry detachment. Another a courier detail, 1 cavalry. 6 mage trained, wow. 12 soldiers. Okay, so there's like 30 people in here, supposedly, according to that. And a lot of horses, too. I'll be prepared for mounted combat in these catacombs. Oh. Don't go that way. What if I should be like sneaking around or just murdering everybody? I could sneak around. I have the means.
Where are you? Damn! I lost them.
Oops. I immediately went invisible and then started looting the body. Don't hit my bow. Don't poison me. What's with you people in poisoning me all the time with your freaking swords? Why don't you get an enchanted sword like a real warrior? Slash wizard slash assassin.
Hello? Who's there? Ow! Huh? I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Yeah, you better cut down on the ale. Start to see assassins in the shadows. Passed out drunk. Oh my god, more magic arrows. Don't need any of that stuff. What do you got? My arrows. Tireless Greaves. Fortify Fatigue, 45 points. Wow, that's pretty good. I don't really run out of fatigue when I'm in melee combat that often anymore, but I haven't been in melee combat in a while, so maybe it'd be really good if I ever go back to my warrior build in, you know, 3 or 4 freaking years. Oh, you're heavily armored. You're an orcish and steel. Have an arrow. Vaguely knowing where I am just to like lose me suddenly is very funny. Don't shoot me. Don't slash me too much. Be more of a detriment to you than me. What weapon did you have? An ebony sword. How come you got ebony? Shouldn't everybody just have like Diedrich right now? I'm bad at arrows. Sorry about the groin shot. That's a bit unfortunate. Get that out of here. Give me your arrows. I know you have them. I can't imagine using this many arrows. Like, I mean the enchanted ones, not just the random crap that I'm picking up. Like, it'd be so much effort. I guess if you weren't using spells and you were just using arrows, I could see, like, putting them on your hotbar and then, like, swapping between them for whatever you want to use. But that'd be a very specific playstyle. And while it would be kind of an interesting idea, it feels like it'd just be more frustrating and tedious than anything. I'll get you. Stop healing yourself. Take my arrows. I think I lost my enchantment again. My bow's suddenly doing less damage. Yep. Alright, give me my stronger arrows. We have Daedric arrows, right? We have 15. Give me, like, ebony arrows. Ooh, little beds. How nice. Oh, I should probably level myself up, shouldn't I? What do I need to level up? Blunt, heavy armor, illusion, speechcraft. Speechcraft is gonna be a nightmare to level. Do I even have do I have heavy armor available? I guess I could just put on some heavy armor. Just for the sake of leveling. Because I remember being told that if I didn't level a certain way, I would be in trouble. Need a blunt weapon. Somebody have a mace? I don't think so. I think everybody in here has had swords. There was a glass mace outside somewhere, but I don't know where. There was a Daedric shield back in the back a bit, so I might go grab that real quick. I'm wearing orcish greaves. I already have better greaves. You're wearing ebony greaves, ebony gauntlets. I think those are better than the gauntlets I have. Actually, there's a person who's wearing ebony gauntlets, or Daedric gauntlets as well. So I'll just drop those and go over here. Daedric boots, gauntlets, sword. I don't want that. What do you have? Is that a dagger, or is that a... Hold on. Hey, get out. Move. Move. I saw that. There's a dagger. Okay. That advice is less relevant when you can tweak the difficulty. To taste. Yeah, but I mean, like, if I'm gonna be, like, raising my stats, like, I would like to cast more spells, because my intelligence is, like, level 70 or something. I need to raise my intelligence higher so I can cast more spells. And if I'm correct about my, like, weird deduction of, the, I don't need your pants. Of the, what is it? Agility? If my agility making it so I don't get staggered as much would be really nice to raise. And so I need to level up to get my agility up. So I can, like, stop getting staggered by things. If I understand that description correctly. Drop that, because I should have a Daedric shield yet. Did I not have a Daedric, chest piece? There's no chest piece at all. Wow, alright. I guess I'll just put on whatever chest piece I can find, if I can find any. They're all wearing the tunic, so I don't think there is any chest pieces around. I need a blunt weapon. I can use the rock shatter, I guess. It's weak, but it is a blunt weapon, and it will level me. No armor, no armor, no armor. Just wearing the tunic. All of them just wearing that tunic. Is this considered light armor? That is considered light armor. I'll wear that for now. I'll keep the magic chest piece on. I don't need a sword. I think I'm carrying a sword, too. Yeah, I don't need that. Ooh, look at the nails on my gauntlet. Wow. Slay. So fun seeing your character decide to take a nap in the middle of combat. Oh, yeah, getting like, yeah, it is very silly, but it's something it can get me killed if I'm not being careful. Ooh, is that a diamond? Oh, it's iron ore. Iron ore? I don't think I've ever seen iron ore. I've seen gold, I've seen silver, but I don't think I've ever seen iron. Am I sneaking? I'm in heavy armor. Hey, you! Did you get disarmed by attacking me? Forgot that was a thing that can happen. Nope, not your. I didn't want your bow, but oh, alright. Ooh, that's a really expensive item. Get out of here. Canteen. There's like a whole town down here. Whoa, watch it. Wow, wow, enchanted weapon. You're lucky I'm immune to magic, basically. Otherwise, I'd be dead. Well, I guess sorry, you're not lucky. I'm lucky. Somebody's gonna be lucky. Hutch. There is a lot of people in here just hanging out. There's just like a little town in here. How weird. Hey, prisoner. You're free to go. I've allowed it.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Ooh, Morag Tong Assassin.
No, no, stay away.
Yeah, alright, hold on. No, 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 stop, stop. Hold on.
Well met.
I want to talk to you, please. Oh, okay.
Be seeing you.
Yep. Enjoy. Enjoy stealthing away out there. I don't know what you're all about, but... You won't talk to me, so I guess it's fine. Vilnius, keep searching for the writ that assassin carries. The patrolmen have searched the tunnels in hopes that he dumped it when he was found out, but he may carry it on his person yet. If that's the case, I shudder to think where it's hidden. Try sneaking in there while he's sleeping and search the cell. And by Nerevar, get to work building that second cell. I don't want to execute that assassin until we find out who he came for. And Sardova needs some place to lock up the workers when they get out of line. Wrist irons. They weigh 0. Cool. I'll take them. What if they give you armor? Where'd that assassin go? I was about to try pickpocketing them to see if I could find whatever they were talking about.
Who's that?
They're gone, so I guess never mind.
Hello? Who's that?
Me, hi.
Better cut down on the ale.
Commune? Do I want to like raid the entire place, or do I want to like actually like make an effort to find something? I guess I'll just raid the entire place, that's fine. I'll just kill everybody, it's fine, who cares? Canteen? Ah, perfect place to find a mace. Hello? Why do you have a sword? Use a mace. Ow.
Show me what I've got.
Oops, sorry. I didn't realize you were so weak. I thought you were stronger than that, friend, but you were weak and pathetic. How embarrassing, truly. I don't need 18 gold. I can't be bothered to lift my hands to click that thing. Iron boots. Oh, ow, rude. You didn't even use your enchanted arrows on me? What the hell's your point of having them, then? You could have, like, done some actual damage to me if you would have used those enchanted arrows. That would have, like, actually kind of hurt me. I mean, it would have reflected all the damage back at you, but, you know, for a moment there, it would have made me panic. Woo!
You'll never take me down! What's the matter? Get tired?
Dang, must suck to lose that sword, huh? Luckily your hands are armored, or that probably would have broken your hands, you know? Alright, lie down. So many enchanted arrows, I'm not even gonna be able to use these. I'm also gonna stop taking the lesser enchanted arrows. Or lesser arrows, I should say. Okay. I need to save to make sure progress keeps when I get out of here. I wonder where that assassin went. How'd they get away so quickly?
Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Recruit barracks? Does that mean there's gonna be people in here? Or weapons? There's potions. Oop. Hello. Oh, I didn't want you to fall down. Bow of Winter.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Yes, it will. What are you talking about? I own this place. I came in here. It belongs to me now. Oh, what a veteran. Wow. You cast spells at me. Ooh, ow. My poor body. My poor body not immune to spells. Whatever will I do? Ah, gee willikers. You keep summoning armor on yourself. Hardly a challenge. I suppose I could raise the difficulty, but I feel like I would die very quickly if I did that. Because they do actually hurt me quite a lot. Still. Another Bow of Winter. Maybe... I gotta check which arrows do what amount of damage, and then pick which ones I want to keep using. I'm just gonna have so many arrows. That's technically a mace. An iron warhammer. Oh, manual of arms. Wow. Cindercliff Commune. Okay, I've seen that one twice. What does this house lead to? Lodgings for soldiers, huh? Not for recruits? Hello? Any soldiers around? Seems that way. Bonk. That recruit's pretty good, actually. They use the ability that lets you, like, knock enemies down. Whoa, calm down. Stop using your enchanted weapon on me. It's gonna get you killed faster. I told you. God, nobody ever listens to my advice. I always tell them if they use their enchanted weapons or if they cast spells at me, they're gonna die. That's just how it is, you know? I'm just doing them a kindness, you know? Telling them what'll happen, and they just, like, ignore me every time. I'm starting to feel like there's not even any point.
The best you can do?
Your advice is whatever they don't do, though? What do you mean? Tell them not to use their weapons on, or don't, like, you know, I'm like, hey, don't use your enchanted weapon, and they use their enchanted weapon. Bow of Quietus, I like that. That's a very funny name for a bow. Surely, like, that makes, you know, they could just, like, stop casting their spells, you know? Then when they hit me with a hammer, I'll tell them to stop hitting me with a hammer, and then they'll hit me with a hammer. With the archer, with the enchanted arrows, you said they should have used them. But others with enchanted stuff, you said they shouldn't. Yeah. I'm inconsistent. That's part of the charm. I say stupid things. Alright, what am I gonna drop? What is the difference between Bow of Winter and Bow of, like, Snowstorm or whatever? 20 damage. They're both just 20 damage. This has a little bit more charge to it, but this one does more damage because I guess it's like a Dietrich bow. 46 uses on that thing. Dwarven arrows do 4 damage. Elven arrows do 5. Silver arrows do 4, so drop all those. Drop these. And then we'll keep anything above Dwarven, I guess. We'll keep Glass, Ebony, and Elven. Even though Dwarven is like the most populated? Most. Common. Jewelry box? Oh, hell yeah. My point still stands, though. If they just listened to my advice, they'd do better. 1 gold? Ah, come on. If they would fire their arrows at me, it would hurt me a little bit. And they would die. And if they, you know, used their enchanted swords on me, they would hurt me a little bit and they would die. Like, I don't know. It seems pretty easy to understand to me. None of them will kill me. But some of them could damage me slightly more. I may actually I'll raise the difficulty a tiny bit just to see if it actually, like, back to default, I guess. What is default? Okay. So difficulty is back to default now. Let's see if it actually gets ridiculously hard and I have to lower it like 3 or 4 pips again. Because right now I'm like overpowering everybody that isn't like a Minotaur Lord or an Ogre. The humans have never been particularly strong, though. Unless they have enchanted weapons, then they were quite strong, but it's never difficult to, like, beat them. Oh, your arrows. Oh, you didn't even... I just hit you in the back of the head. Like I dazed them. Like, oh, what was that? Oh. Why you got a bunch of hutches with, like, food in them? Surely that's not gonna keep. Ooh, somebody over here training? What are you training with? Oh, wow, a sword? Oh, sorry, I tried to steal your bow, but you wouldn't give it to me. Why am I so stealthy I can do this? Okay, we're not grabbing Dwarven arrows. We're grabbing Ebony, Elven, Glass. I'm leaving all those. When did I become so stealthy that I can just, like, smack somebody in the back of the head and they don't turn around to see me? Private attic? Oh my god. Hello. Is that a weapon? No, whoa, 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 what are you doing? I was gonna talk to you. I wasn't even gonna, like, hurt you. I was just gonna talk.
I accept you. Good day.
Thank you.
Take your time.
Okay, we're friends right now, but we aren't gonna be friends for long, clearly. In about 5 seconds when that wears off, we're gonna be enemies again. Yep, there it goes. Sorry. I didn't want to do that. I'm actually gonna take that rake, because that is a unique weapon. 11 damage. Oh. Sure. Does less damage than my rock shatter, but it's funny. Why did that Argonian kill me? I wasn't gonna hurt them. I did hurt them, but I wasn't going to. I mean, they had no way of knowing that, of course, but... You know. Sundercliff Forge? There's a forge and there's a commune. Ooh, hello. Scary bucket. Ooh, there's a gem in that bucket. How do I get it out? There's a bunch of stuff in that bucket. Hello? Me? You have an enchanted dagger that's draining my luck? How rude. God not to say I'm not grateful for the arrows, but cut me some slack here. What kind of dagger did you have? No, it's not enchanted. It was just a poison, I guess. So many things. Oh, I'm gonna hate this place. Hello? I don't know, where are you? I don't live here. All that stuff in there. I wonder if I have to, I wonder if like telekinesis would let me grab all that. Or if I can actually get down there and grab it, because the buckets seem to be like unmovable objects, immovable objects, if you will. And I'm not certain I'd be able to do anything with that. That's a good scream.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh my goodness. A rake would be a pretty, like, painful weapon, too. Just have, like, the awful, like, prongs. Like, shredding your flesh. Oh, over encumbered, man. I mean, the rake does weigh 30, I guess. Suppose I can drop one of these weapons. I don't need all these. I was picking them up for fun, but they weigh a lot. There you go. It's the mines. There's a lot more here than I thought there would be. I thought it'd be like a single, like, castle ruin or whatever, but it's like it's a whole settlement and adjoining cave and commune and other. Oh, look, we're all
Always skirting around in the shadows.
more weapons. You don't have to fight me. I'm a friend, kind of.
You can do.
Whee! I'm gonna take that hoe. That's also a unique weapon. I'm gonna need that. Oh, somebody's shooting me with arrows finally.
Let's get this over with.
Ah!
Never take me down.
Oh, I'll take you down. You'll see. Just give me time. I'm using weapons on par with you instead of my strong weapons. Oh no, you just disarmed me. That's bad. That's bad for you. I got good unarmed skill. Okay, get out of there because I want to take that. I want to take that hoe and I want it to fall for the world. Give me that. Give me that. More arrows. I like the arrows, but it is a pain to loot like 10 stacks of arrows every time. I probably have more than I'll ever need, but I just love looting stuff, you know? I just like to loot. Feels good. Okay, I don't need this. Oh, actually, I kind of like the name of that one. I'm gonna keep that one. I don't need either of these. Actually, I might keep the bow of blizzards, maybe. Blow up this one, bow of winter. Stop shooting arrows at me, it hurts. Oh, that's unfortunate. The paralyze actually went off for once. Oh, I'm in that bug where I can't power attack. I think it's related to getting disarmed. Yeah, it fixed it. Oh, the Glacier? I'm assuming that's the worst version of the one I'm currently using. None of them were wearing chest armor. It feels weird. They're all like running around just not using armor. Like not real armor anyway. Iron Vein. I feel like I should probably pick this stuff up, but it's so heavy. Like these iron ores feel like they might be for something related to this quest, because I've never seen them before now. This one doesn't weigh... it weighs 2, yeah, it sells for 5. Like, I've never seen these before in the game. They're only in this area, it seems, so they might be related to the quest somehow. Oh, you're coming at me, alright. Can I get my actual weapon back out? Because as fun as it was to use the the hoe and the rake, they're a bit bad. Look, you don't have to fight me. I'm not gonna kill you if you stop attacking me. You're laborers. You don't need to fight me. I'm here to kill the soldiers. Ooh, there's a ruby in there. I saw it. I want it. Give it to me. Oh, I can't even get it. Somebody's fighting something over there. Who's fighting what? Are they sparring, maybe?
Look who we've got here.
Where? Hello. How come none of these people wear or use swords? I mean, maces, sorry. Ooh. Like, not that I'd need a mace that's better than the one I'm using, of course, but, like, it would be nice if the people who have, like, Diedrich weapons actually used maces. No, just purely so that I can level up a little bit faster, you know? Hey, there we go. My heavy armor no longer encumbers me at all. Now I can take it off. I just wanted to boost it back up to 100 so that I could, I contracted tunnel cough. I'm immune to disease! What do you mean? What do you mean I contracted a disease? I'm immune to diseases! What's the point? I'm a vampire! It's like one of my only perks of being a vampire is that I'm immune to diseases. God. That's not very nice. I'm trying my best here. I ran out of stamina. I'm very strong. I disagree. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where are we going now? This is just a really confusing area. Okay, I can remove all the heavy armor and drop it on the ground because I don't need it anymore. What's my block at, actually? Well, block can be raised anyway. Oh, it's at 100. Okay, cool. So, block and heavy armor full. Hand-to-hand's probably not full, but I guess it is technically because I can't raise it anymore because of the vampirism. So I can just keep the blunt weapon out, I guess. Keep using that. Put my magic clothes back on. Take off the helmet, put on my wizard hat, of course. Ooh, could I wear these? They don't weigh anything. They might be considered clothing, actually. I could make like a... No, never mind. That's silly. I'll do that later. Maybe I'll do that at some point. But not right now. Our boots are bloody bounding. Okay, I got my extra boosted magic back, finally. Look for the bedroom. That wasn't the intention, but that's kind of fun. I was gonna say I could, once I... once I forsake magic after I've taken over the Arcane University and abolished its practice, I can shackle myself forever. To not be tempted by the evils of wizardry. I'd have to enchant the things with silence, though, and I thought to myself that might be more annoying than anything because I wouldn't be able to heal myself. So that's why I said I may do it at some point. But it's an option.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Oh.
Yeah, it's fun, right? It's going to be incredibly difficult, but it's a fun idea. I can go back to my potions, of course. I've got lots of those just sitting around. To really roleplay, you'd have to be quiet. Well, maybe. Maybe. But we know how that goes. Unfortunately, I'm unable to stop talking for more than about 30 seconds without physically being pained. Truly, truly unfortunate. Ooh, double rocks. I could just like blow up that entrance and just get all the rocks out of there. Probably kill me in the process, but if I really wanted to get back there, I probably could. Nobody? You don't have to fight me. I just want you to know we don't have to battle. Unless you really want to. We always could, of course. What's that? Note. When next you can take leave, I wish to speak with you. I know you have had reservations about allowing me to assume more duties. But I think you will reconsider when I recount for you some of the atrocious things my counterpart has said in my absence. Indeed. Forge Master. Crumpled paper? Oh.
What's that?
Oh, we're enemies. I was hoping we could just... I was hoping I could attack... Oh, you're a weapons apprentice. Man, you look really sad.
You'll never take me down. You'll never take me down. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. Okay. Let's see. You got anything good on you? No. Got anything good on you? Boots of the Thrall. 105 feather. Wow. Pretty good. I don't know why it's a Boots of the Thrall, though. Oh, a repair hammer? Nice. Fire! Who would have thought Forge Hot? Mods? No. Well, yes and no. I've got the mod that makes the game run. And I've got a mod that speeds up mounting the horse. But that's it. Otherwise, it's my first playthrough, so... Mods seemed like a bad... idea. Hello. Oh, he didn't die. A mace! Oh my god, amazing. You still don't know I'm even here. Somehow. A better mace than the one I'm using. You love to see it, although now I'm over encumbered. Crap. I don't need these. I want that one because it's funny, but I don't actually need it. Got a fun name. Alright, give me the oh yeah, the thrall. I could put those on to give myself extra carry weight, I guess.
Where did you go? Come out where I What's that? See you.
Something? Hello? Stop it. This game mods are a good idea. First playthrough, maybe. I don't do that with any games though. I don't understand. Like I don't. You need like I need to experience the game how it was initially or whatever. Oh, you picked up my bow. Oh yeah, I have the save mod too, to make it so I can like actually save. But yeah, if I'm ever gonna play a game, I'm gonna play it vanilla to like get a hold of how it feels to play. Because otherwise the mods wouldn't make any sense to me. I wouldn't know what I'm missing out on, I guess is what I'm saying. Courier's notice. Conveyance Narcissus Balfalls Vivek Saran. Personal correspondence origin withheld. I miss you more with each passing night. My only comfort is knowing that the wages I'm earning now will ensure our comfort when I return. I couldn't believe the pay this lunatic was offering, and I doubt we would have followed him all the way to Cyrodiil otherwise. The fool thinks he'll overthrow the Empire, Vermina take him. I figure we'll end up deserting soon, just as soon as we've got as much pay as we can without actually following the addled madmen into battle. We've hardly crossed the border, but I already can tell you Cyrodiil is an awful place. We have nothing but iron to work with. There's no art to iron armor. I tried using the bones of beasts killed in the local forest, but they are brittle and won't bear the force of the hammer. Even with decent materials, this would be a dull post. We must be a mile underground and a league from civilization. I don't envy the courier who carries this letter. I pass the time in conversation with the other apprentice. We always seem to have a good laugh at the expense of the forge master, in private, of course. I can't wait to see your family home in Saran. I've never actually been to Vardenfell. I've heard much of its charm. I'm pleased and surprised to hear that you've begun saving for our home already. You say you're working for somebody else, or somebody named Dacella. The pay must be very good, but when I return, you won't need to keep it up. You never mentioned, by the way, what sort of work you're doing. I'm still not sure how this crazy wizard is paying wages for us in his army of merchants and laborers. We don't use half of the ore we mine for smithing, so I figure he must sell it for surplus iron. But I see no evidence of it, nor do I think it would produce such a fortune. I think he's Telvanni. Perhaps folk in the area near you have heard if he's from the wealthy stock. I fear I must conclude, my love. The forge master is demanding another parcel of iron-shod boots. How many more pairs could we possibly need? Who knows? Specifically, the leveling is so horribly broken, there's literally no downside in modding improvements. I mean, maybe, but I haven't noticed anything wrong with the leveling at all. I mean, it's a bit inconvenient that, like, you have to, like, level some skills and not others, I guess, but, like, I've been playing the game for, like, more than 100 hours. And I haven't had any problems with the leveling system at all yet. Forge Master with your axe. I want that axe. What level am I? 35? Yeah, 35. Forge Master's Amulet? Ooh, Forge Master's Smock. Oh, leveling as in, like, the enemies got stronger. Yeah, not leveling as in, like, leveling up the character. If it meant scaling, then that's different. I definitely had problems with the scaling. But then I just lowered the difficulty and it was fine. That and telepathic guards? I don't know about telepathic guards. Oh, you mean like how they just know you do crimes? Playing without mods is fine, but the level scaled items and enemies and the way that leveling works up all in conjunction are so monumentally messed up that they're worth modding in the first time around. I don't know. I I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I just don't like modding games unless I've got an actual problem with it. Like I said, I modded the horse mounting faster, and I modded it so it wouldn't crash, and I modded it so that I could save better, and that's all the issues I've really had with the game so far. But I don't know. Just a random... Oh, right, there it is. That's the Lusty Argonian Maid. I've seen that one. Where's the journal I'm supposed to be finding? I thought it was supposed to be around here, but maybe not. But yeah, the scaling was a bit rough at first, but like I said, when I lowered the difficulty by like 5 pips, it became manageable. What level am I? I'm level 35. Secret. Oh. Oh, I'm back here. Mines. I guess I'm going back to the village. Because the only place I haven't been in this area is...
Hello? Who's there?
What the hell? Where'd you come from? I killed everybody here. I thought. Egg sandwich, how you doing?
What's that?
Hello.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ooh, you don't see Orcus shields very often. Oh, I'm falling. We're fine. Okay, where's that other door? Is that it? Leads to the commune or whatever? Yeah, that's where I want to go. Doing good? Glad to hear it. I'm doing alright. Just, exploring around a big old cave system full of houses. Oh, did I want to use the axe instead of the mace? I don't really care, I don't think. I think they're about the same. Yeah, mace does more damage, but I guess it's slower. Yeah, I'll keep it. Didn't mean to take that lettuce.
You there! Stop where you are!
I've stopped. Don't shoot arrows at me. What's the matter with you? Don't shoot ice arrows at me specifically. Freaking rude.
This! What's the matter? Getting...
Ooh. Have to loot all your arrows. Oh, Bow of the Inferno. Interesting. With enchanted arrows. I wonder if the damage stack... The damage types stack. I imagine they must do. Aw, walked out of the range of my attack. How dare you. You excited for PlayStation Plus next month? Why is that? I mean, cool, but how come? Alien game you think is called Alien Dark Descent? What is that? I think I've heard that name, but I'm not sure I've looked into it at all. The Amnesia-style alien. I doubt it. Yeoman barracks.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
That's a lot of things to put on at once. Give me that dagger. You're just a recruit. What are you doing with an enchanted dagger that does like 15 different stats? Stat drains. Freaking thieves' dagger over here. Thieves don't murder people. You don't need a dagger. Oh wow, 18 gold, great. Arrows, bow. Sapphire, some gold. Always love some gold. Why is there just a random recruit in this building? It's the Yeoman Barracks. Oh, I thought there was like a weird, like, gas plant or something. That scared me. God, more arrows. Ah, I don't want any more arrows. Stop it. Stop giving me arrows. I'm not even gonna have to use regular arrows anymore. I'm gonna have so many freaking special enchanted arrows. Never be a problem to worry about. Private quarters. Oh, we're transmuting things into other things. Iron into gold. Fancy. No wonder we're getting rich over here. Ooh, Varlostone, nice. The leveling up is tied hand in hand with level scaling. The more you level your class skills, the worse the enemy scaling gets. Yeah, I figured that out. But you put hundreds of hours into it before you modded it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's my first time playing the game, so... And I've been made aware of certain issues here and there, but none of it's bothered me at all. Okay. I guess I'll take that. It's kind of fun. Getting the receipts. No reason not to, right? Oh, there's the journal. I was looking for that. What is that scroll of transmutation? Is that an actual scroll I can use? Or is it just like a lore item? Oh yeah, it is a thing. You transmute mineral on self. Nice. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to keep them. I'm going to hoard them, despite how they are likely useless. If I picked up like every single piece of iron ore and then used it, it would, I imagine, transmute all of the iron ore into gold, but I'm not going to do that. That's a lot of weight. I've read Drothan's journal. He's gone into Varsa Balim in search of something called the Nafar Vigum. Nafar Vigum? Which he believes protects Mehrunes' razor. He has left enchanted bezoars in the care of his commander and forge master. With these bezoars, I'll be able to dispel enchantment and follow him into Varsa Balim. So I did not mean to take that, I meant to read it, but I don't remember what it's called now. There it is. Okay. Have I joined the Mages Guild yet? Yeah, I have. I don't remember the last quest I just did. I've learned of the name Manimarco. No spoilers, please. I've learned of the name Manimarco, though. 12 Morning Star, Sadrith Mora. Or Fadrith? I don't know, Sadrith, probably. Traitors all, Helsith and all the lapdogs in the Great House care nothing for the heresy of allowing the Empire to command the lives of the noble Dunmer people. Even my fickle Telvanni kinsmen apathetically consent to this outrage. Once I have raised my army and topple the atrocious empire of men, then they shall pay for their complacency. 6 for Seed, Vivek. I could hardly bear the journey here to deal with that filthy bookseller, but it was worth it. The treatise on Aelitic cities I bartered for provided the last bit of evidence I needed. I am now convinced that I can find the Nefari Vigum beneath Sundercliff Watch, just inside Cyrodiil's border. Kraganmore. The Droth-Mary army grows in might. Our forward detachment is ready to escort within Cyrodiil's borders. Me within. I'm just skipping lines of dialogue everywhere here. I'm just like losing my mind. Themselves for the assault whilst I claim my prize under the mountain. It's getting harder to find mercenaries. I may have to consider employing some of the beast folk. Must remember to discuss this with Adrethi before we depart to Sundercliff. In the keep. The Nefar Vigum must be near. I can feel power emanating from this place. Now I've only to find it and overcome the task to earn Mehrunes' razor. Wielding this fearsome relic, I'll lead the Drothmeri army to victory along the against the Imperial tyrants. I must be tired. We finally uncovered the entrance to Varsa Balim. I'm going to take the detachment of men inside with me to find the Nefari Vigum. We already discovered an assassin prowling the camp. I fear that Helseth may have sent him. To be safe, I'm going to seal myself in the city until we can recover the razor. I've left 2 bezoars cut from the belly of an albino guar in the care of Commander Adrethi and Forge Master. If there is some emergency, they have only to place these on the pedestal outside the door to dispel my barrier and open the way to Varsa Balim. Do I have the bezoar? Is that what the necklace was? I picked up the Forge Master's amulets. He didn't have a bezoar on him. If it is just called that. Maybe it's like... I don't know. Maybe it's like, in the tent and I just missed it? I have no idea. I haven't found the other one for sure. Because I haven't... It's probably in this area somewhere. Commander's quarters. Probably in here. Oh, hey. Assassin! You're here! Ooh, I got knocked down. Doing good. Doing real good work. Where are you going? Hey, whoa, where are you going? Where are you going?
Get back, you filthy beast!
Okay, rude. Ring of Blades. Did you take the bezoar off this guy? I'm assuming you must have done. Because he didn't have anything on him like the other guy did. Oh, no, that's a enchanted bezoar. Okay, I found one of the bezoars mentioned in Drothan's journal. When I find the other, I can dispel the enchantment to enter. Okay, it's just it's a giant pearl. I will go back to the Forge Master and try to find that one. Guide to the Imperial City. Also some maps. That's always fun. What is that assassin doing just running around the place? I mean, he's obviously killing people, which is fine, but... You know, let him, but... won't even talk to me.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, where are you going? Come here. Hey, come here.
Well met.
Why won't you speak to me?
Take care.
We could be friends. Murdering friends. Murderers together strong. Dude, don't cast invisibility yet. Come on, you can't just walk the door. Night Mother, bosom buddies. Is he part of the Dark Brotherhood? It said more something. Tong assassin. Is that part of the Dark Brotherhood? I feel like I recognize the name, but I don't know where I read it. Maybe you can adopt him? Maybe. Is it gonna... It's gonna be like... somewhere... obvious. Is it up there? I think it might have been up there. I remember seeing something like shiny and bright inside one of these. Yeah. No, it's a diamond. It's not the bezoar, it's a diamond. It's also quite valuable, but not what I'm looking for. Is it in the tent? I didn't see it in... Oh, I probably just thought it was a crystal ball and didn't pick it up, yeah. I found both bezoars mentioned in Dothan's journal, and can now dispel the enchantment blocking the door to Varsa Balim. I didn't even know there was a door yet. I mean, like, aside from the journal entry, of course. But I haven't actually seen the door. I'm guessing that's what's, like, on the ground. Down in that pit. Perhaps. Just keep on casting that so I can get this done, yeah. As a new expert illusion, you know what is and isn't real, and how to fool the minds of your opponents. I can now cast expert level. Want to say that for next time? Why you keep coming back to life? What the hell? It's like this same person keeps coming back to life every time.
What's the...
But no, I'm gonna go a bit longer. I'm tired, but I'm not like tired. Like I'm like having a hard time reading every once in a while, but that's more of just like that's just a normal like 3 o'clock thing. Now it's 4. Okay, so down there is where I was thinking I need to go, but did I ever finish checking out everything over here? I didn't talk to that guy. Well, I say talk. I didn't kill that guy. Oh, hey. Are you guys just, like, respawning endlessly, or are you, like, actively, like... Are you in this cave? Just, like, patrolling? Because I feel like these guys keep coming back, and I'm pretty sure I keep murdering everything. Moon Shadow Gauntlets? Wow. My Shadow Gauntlets. Hey, how you doing? You got some weed up here? You got some of that dank Scooby-Doo bush over here? Crystal ball. What do you got a crystal ball for? What you got? Potato plants. That's not weed. That's food. Oh, there's the door. God, freaking squares in here. There was a guy there, so that must be them. Oh yeah, he was glowing. He had the moon shadow gauntlets on. That area down there that was glowing was like what I thought was... oh, I didn't realize there was a door there. Okay. I thought there was like some sort of magical thing going on down there. It was just the guy wearing the gloves. The glowing gloves. Ooh, you got a lot of Diedrich stuff on you.
Nothing to worry.
Nothing to worry about.
Look out!
You just... you had a Diedrich Claymore, and then he summoned a Diedrich Dagger. Instead. Okay, if you're gonna keep... Yeah, okay, well, I didn't get a chance to warn you before you died. Yeah, he had a Diedrich Claymore on him, and he summoned a dagger instead. Why? I mean, maybe the dagger's DPS is better, but, like... I mean, logically, you surely wouldn't. Oh, I can level up. Wonderful. Agility, personality, intelligence. I do want my luck leveled up, but I want those more. I thought it was a hand. I thought it was a severed hand. Where'd you get mud crab meat down here? I guess imported. I don't know. Hello, can I come through here? Sure can. Oop. Scared me. So I kicked some pickaxes. I thought it was that was a trap. Stop poisoning me. Rude. Must have been the wind. Alright, I'm gonna re-equip my bow now that I've leveled up. Where is Shadow Hunt? There you are. I need to charge it too. Do I have any filled soul gems at the moment? Probably not enough to make a huge difference. I have a lot of enchanted arrows, though, so I'll still be able to do damage. Yeah. Do I want to use my enchanted arrows? I do have a lot, but I mean, if I don't use them soon, I'm never gonna use them. Sounds kind of obvious, but it's true. Arrow of harm. I will do harm. I missed. They just like lose track of me somehow. It's very funny. How? I'm shooting you in the side, man. Like how? Ow! Don't shoot me with spells. You'll kill yourself. You will die if you keep doing that.
What's the matter? Getting tired? This ends.
There you go. It did end. You were right. I don't want your arrows. Oh, there's another person there. Did I already loot you? I did, okay. All my arrows destroyed themselves, I guess. I found the door to Varsa Balim. The 2 pedestals nearby must be where the Bezoars needed to be placed to dispel Drothan's enchantment. Wow. Wow. I've dispelled Drothan's barrier and can now follow him into Varsa Balim. Many pickaxes everywhere. I wonder what the difference is between the recently used pickaxe and the regular pickaxe. Hello? Friends? Enemies. Folks? That's a big skull. What the hell? Look at the size of that skull. Dang, look at that thing. It's a lot of blood out here. What happened? People died, clearly, but like, you know, how? Ooh, hello, shiny stuff. Some people just running along there? Are they, Drothan, I guess? Maybe the assassin? Although the assassin didn't follow me in. So I'm assuming they're not going to be here. I wonder if it would be worth doing to get a spell that boosts my marksman for like 5 seconds. So when I shoot my bow, it does like a huge amount more damage for like just a few seconds, like one shot. I've entered the lost alien city of Varsa Balim. There's no telling what I may encounter. I must be on my guard. I'm gonna guess ghosts. Oh, there is... Oh, that's not the assassin? It's definitely something happening over here. Hey, who we fighting? Oh, vampires! Oh, hell yeah! My people! No, I'm one of you. Stop. Don't make me arrow of immolate you. I'll do it. I warned you. I can do that too. Dang. Dagger of Dynamo. Get out of here. Longsword of Lightning. Get out of here. Freaking haven't seen vampires in a while. Since last time. When I cleared out the vampire cave. For the second time. Arrow of Magica Drain. Not super useful to me, but I'll take it. Vampire Knight. Nice. Rid of that. Don't need that. Sweet. Alright. Well, good to know there's vampires about. Lots of doors that enter a location, I'm assuming, hoping I don't have to go through those. I don't want to clear out like 5 more areas. Oops, still have that equipped. sorry, that was an accident. I didn't need the arrow immolation equipped. Vampire rogue, you're using a fire claymore. What are you doing? Stick to your class. God, what's the point in identifying as a rogue if you don't use rogue weapons? I could lend you a dagger if you like. I got a few. Hello. See, you went invisible. That's a rogue thing to do. Alas, I'm still quite strong. Kava Beldameld? I don't know what these are. I should probably go into one of them at least. See what's going on in here. Oh, you look like a vampire. Did I say you could teleport? Or go invisible, I mean? Sorry. An agent. Did you just try to paralyze me and reflect it on yourself? Oh no, you tried to light me, I think. Man, shoot. Alright. Picked up a skull or something. I gotta drop it now because it's gonna weigh me down a little bit. A bone, yeah. I don't need any of your arrows. I got tons. I will take your dust, though. God, these skulls are massive. I wonder why they chose such large skulls. Are the Aliads just, like, really big? It's meant to be Aliad ruins, so I'm assuming the bones are big because they're Aliads. Oh, hello.
I'm just warming up, you black worm.
He was... You there!
Vampire pilgrim.
Let's get this over with. No.
Oops, missed. That was embarrassing. Can't believe I missed.
Show me what.
Oh, the vampire's lost. How embarrassing. I guess I did help. A lot. God, you're actually stronger than I expected here. I gotta make an effort to kill you. That's embarrassing. Sorry, can I just have that back? It's kind of an enchanted arrow. Didn't mean to shoot it in that direction. It's really a shame, honestly, that I lost an enchanted arrow just then. Why can't I do like? Why would you just? Why would you just die? You're so close to death. Like, you just will not die. Okay, what else you got? I'm just gonna take your vampire dust, I guess. That seems like the only thing I really care about here. No, it is default valuation. Wait. Value? No, I didn't want to take your freaking shirt. Just with the dust. Edric Mace. There was one more vampire, wasn't there? Oh, it's those two, I guess. Alright. Where am I now? Why there's so many bone piles, man? Like, there's so many bones. I don't need those. I'm definitely higher than I was. I've gone up stairs. Oh. Where am I now? Okay. I'm guessing there's nothing up here for me to see. This is not somebody I killed. I hate this place. I have no idea where I am or where I need to go. That's an iron arrow. No wonder it was doing so little damage.
Well, look who we've got.
Where'd you go? How'd you see me? I was hidden. I was crouched. You're supposed to be blind to my existence when I'm crouched. That's how stealth works. God. Rude. Okay, well, I'm down here now, and I still have no idea where I am. Oh, how'd that happen? Just like fall? Or did you get pushed off? Did you get killed? The cave there, one of the caves, one of the cavas, whatever it's called. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Nothing I haven't already seen, I guess. Where does this lead? Marsponga. Nobody here is friendly, so I'm just gonna shoot everybody I come across. Ah, you moved. Gotcha. What are you doing? You wearing an enchanted robe there, bud? Ow.
What's the matter?
God, you're really strong. For a person who's wearing a robe, he must have a it must be shield. Or you're just casting shield on yourself. Maybe I didn't notice that. Yes. Gauntlets of Winter resist frost. Yeah, you just cast the spell on yourself. That wasn't what I expected to have go on here. I don't need your money. Okay, so that cava back there I haven't been in, and that's the only way to go, so... But there was like 3 of these things back down on the first level I was at. I should probably have to go back through all of them again. Hello, dead body. Veteran. Ooh, the Spider Deidre, nice.
Huh? Where did you go?
Whoa, don't attack me. What are you doing? I was just a joke. It was a prank.
Let's get this over with.
Just a little guy. Come on.
Don't feel bad.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you. What's the matter?
That guy sounded like Vicente.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Alright, calm down, come on. Give me a second to retaliate. Let's play fair here. You fool shouldn't have let me play fair. Thieves' Dagger. I got one of those already. I don't need a Diedrich Helm. Fine Iron Longsword. Always a fun one. Oh, hey, you're still alive. How'd that happen? Okay, be careful. I don't want to die to fire. I'm pretty low on health right now. Over-encumbered. What can I get rid of now? Out of my many, many things in my pockets. I guess the mace. I'm not going to be using it anymore. I only was using it to level up my blunt because it's one of my only skills that wasn't already maxed. Dispel arrows, not really that useful. I'm definitely gonna sell those. I don't know why I'm taking them. Out of all the arrows in the game, I can't imagine a Dispel arrow ever coming up. Enemies could just cast the spell immediately again, so it just feels kind of weird to have access to a spell, like a Dispel. If it was a Dispel and a Silence at the same time, it'd be different. Just people dying up here. What are you doing? Whoa, you're enemies. Fight each other. What the hell? This is not an enemy is my friend sort of situation. Thank you. I like that the vampires hiss when they get attacked. It's very fun. Oh, come on now. Ooh, good job. I appreciate that you can use the bow to block. Was there anything over there when I was looking around, or is this just like empty? Oh yeah, there's a vampire. Bad news. Yep. Bad news, you attacked me, and therefore died. Oh, garlic, ew, gross, how could you? I'm one of you, and you threatened me with garlic? Ugh. You are truly lost, vampire brethren. To use our enemies' weapons against each other.
Where are you?
Shh, they don't know where I am. Vampire matriarch.
Let's get this over with.
Ow. Ow. God, rude. Stop staggering me so much. I'm just trying to fight. Trying to kill. Maim. Ooh, dead body. Dead body with a letter. Philida, it's so dark in this place. We were beset by monsters after discovering the accursed city under the mountain. I was separated from most of the others in the madness, watched men 10 times my superior fall in combat against them. I'll never forget their screams echoing in the vastness, nor the blood splashing against the pale stones, staining the faces of our attackers in their cannibalistic frenzy. Drothan's a madman. I should have listened to you, brother. I was so eager to prove myself to be part of something. I was so proud to send a part of my wages home to Mother. Please tell her I died honorably. I volunteered for Drothan's escort in this forsaken city. Watched as he sealed the door behind us. When the slaughter began, I saw him flee into the shadows. Dagon take the Swit. I left Mournhold to prove myself, and only proven to be a fool. This place is cold, Mathera, and the screams are diminishing. I fear they may start hunting for the rest of us soon. I cannot find my way out, and their eyes are so keen in the murky dark. I know this letter will never reach you, brother, but Vivek willing, when the winds blow east over the peaks of Valus and Velothi, may they carry my final thoughts to you. I love you, brother. I am so sorry. Farewell. Ow, how sad. I found it. The Nephar Vigium, or whatever. Ooh, there's just a bunch of dead bodies in here. How did you die? Why are you wearing iron as well? I guess because everybody here has iron. Vampire Bard, wow! Aw, no vampire dust. They stole the vampire dust from me. I don't know why I'm looting these bodies. They're not going to give me anything I want. Or could want. Ooh. Hello. What's going on here? Psst, what's that? Oh, we're enemies. It had a talk icon. Ow.
Ends here. You're pathetic.
So I thought maybe we could be allies. Ow. Ooh. Your anti-spell countered my spell. Two anti-spell users against each other. It's kind of fun. Frathen Drothan is dead. And with him dies any threat the Drothmeri army may have posed to the Empire. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve death this way. The Blade Turn Hood. Ooh, an actual cool Spell Turn Cloak. Oh my god, actual cool mage armor. That is good. I could start dressing like an actual wizard again, maybe? not my very incredibly good wizard hat. But, you know, the ability to, like, turn blades is pretty strong. Despite my love of the wizard hat. I've entered the Nephar Vigum, whatever, and read Drothan's notes. They seem to indicate that by eating the heart of Dagon's champion, I'll be allowed to retrieve the razor. Okay. Drothan seemed to suspect some other means of claiming the dagger, though he seemed unsure how. This room appears to have been built around the original site of the Nephar Vigum. I don't know why I keep mispronouncing that. Nephari Vigum. But there is no sign of Mehrunes' razor. There's some sort of statue of a man here, and some scattered inscriptions in the stonework. Perhaps they can give me some clues. At first I thought the runes were useless, but I was able to piece together a phrase. Kind verum Dagon Nephari Vigum. Speaking the words aloud in that order caused the razor to materialize. Alas, the way to it is blocked, and I dare not risk force lest the gate is trapped. I must search for more clues. I've discovered more inscriptions, etched as to be nearly imperceivable to my eyes. After much labor, I discovered some clues as to the man entombed here. It seems he was a champion to Dagon who failed in some great task. The Kine, it says, Tremora, carved his chest open, though through his flesh armor and bone with the razor itself. He stands guard now as a test for those worthy to claim the weapon. What sort of test can this be? The runes mention the ability of the razor to instantly send struck foes to oblivion through Dagon's wrath. This corroborates many tales of the weapon, but can it really be so powerful as to kill instantly? Ooh. The task seems so simple, now that I've given it thought. He who travels here draws the heart from the chest of the champion and devours it must be worthy to wield the razor. I'm wary to proceed and wonder if there's another way, but the power of the blade is so near, I must ponder my next move. Another way? What, you hesitate to eat the heart of a Daedra? What kind of coward are you? Surely there is no other way. Do you defy Dagon's task to try and force the gate open? I kind of want to, just because I'm curious what'll happen. But I also want to eat the heart of the Daedra. That seems fun. Cannibal consumption. Is it a spell, or do I just eat it? Give me the heart. Dark energy. Of course it's through you. Cannibal's prion disease? Oh no. Oh god. Ow, I zapped myself. I can't really fight you. I don't have any arrows right now. Stop draining my personality. Oh. No, I want to loot your corpse. No. What is this prion disease I've gained? Tunnel cough. Oh my god, drain agility 20? Drain intelligence? What did I gain? What positive thing did I gain from eating the heart? It said I got something, didn't it? It said I got like dark power or something. Dark something courses through you or some nonsense. Probably nothing. Probably just flavor. Maybe I got a spell or something, I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Master's Alacrity? No. Reign of Terror, Star of the West, West Emperor. No, I guess I didn't get anything. I thought I might have done. Based on the way it was like presented to me, but seems not. Boo. Oh well. That's fine. Ooh. I've recovered Mehrunes' Razor, a potent Daedric dagger, which has a chance to instantly destroy an opponent. Instantly, you say? Am I gonna cure my disease? I could. It feels bad because I'd get rid of my porphyric hemophilia or whatever, which I kind of liked having because that was funny. 20 damage. Daedric banishing on strike, disintegrate armor. 15 points for 7 seconds. Wow. 20 damage seems like a lot. How much did my other sword do? 24. This does way more damage. Plus, this also damages health 35. The Crimson Eviscerator is way better than Mehrunes' Razor. I came here thinking this might be good. I guess it has a chance to banish Daedra, or like it has a chance to instant kill, but I thought it'd be like way better. But it's just like pretty okay. It's not bad, I mean, you know, but it's not like crazy good like it seemed like. I guess an instant kill chance is pretty strong, but nothing survives long enough for that to matter. I had to get a prion disease for this? Come on. I heard rocks collapsing somewhere, but I didn't see where it was. Ooh, swim. Oh. Oh, is it daytime outside? I think it is, yeah. Let me in! Let me back in! I can't be out there. Ah. I gotta go back up and get my horse. What does it look like? Does it at least look cool? Because goodness knows it's not very good. No, it's not bad. It's kind of plain. It's a cool design, but it's like not very intricate. There's no like runes on it or anything like that. No carved, like, you know, thingies. You know, thingies. Where is Shadow Hunt? There it is. Yeah, the Crimson Eviscerator does way more damage than that thing does, so I'm not really sure it's going to be worth it. I guess, again, the chance to instant kill might be the trade-off for damage, but I don't intend to use it as, like, a weapon. It's going to be an assassin tool, so I'm going to go up and around the river, then to the west. Or lake. I guess I'll discover this cave while I'm here, just to remember that it's there. Abandoned mine. It does feel weird that it's just out here in the middle of nowhere. I should probably check it out, even though I didn't really plan on it. It's so far out in the middle of nowhere. It'd feel weird for it not to have something in it. Bandits, apparently. Oh, I'm not gonna do any damage because I lost all of my agility or whatever. I need to get rid of that prion disease. Where's my cure disease? There you go. I assume that got rid of everything I was negatived. It did? Yeah. Feels kind of bad. I kind of liked the idea of having, like, the vampire disease on me still. And also, I thought it was kind of funny that I got, like, a cough that was making my stealth go down. I thought that was kind of a funny coincidence. Ah, well. I don't need money. Why am I doing that? Shh. I'm not here. Shh. I'm not here. Don't damage my magicka. Are you kidding me? I need that to cast spells. What a weird choice for the sound.
Hello?
To open a vein of ore or whatever. Just like a crackling noise. Like some sand falling.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Thank you. I mean, I guess this area could just be an abandoned mine. Like, it doesn't have to have anything special, I suppose. I guess part of the intrigue of an open world that you can explore anything is some stuff just won't be that interesting to look at. There's lots of gold, but I'm not in need of money. So it's not really, that's not really a benefit to me here. I'm not here. You didn't see me. I'm not here. You didn't see me. Can you get close enough so I can actually zap you, please? Ah! Ow. Stop casting spells at me.
Take that.
The pain. The suffering. Nope. Apparently I alerted somebody else by accident. Ah, there you are. Watch out. Don't trip over the logs. That's close. Almost hit me. God. God, the arrows are so little damage. I think my bow might be breaking. Maybe that's why. It's definitely not enchanted anymore. I know that. I can't imagine why it'd be that weak. It should still do some damage. I'm using elven arrows, which are, you know, not strong, but not super weak. My God, everything's breaking. My hammers. I haven't had to get new hammers in a long time. Been lucky enough to just find them around the place and not break anything. This is a good thing, though. I don't think I have level 100 hammering yet, so getting a little bit of extra is probably a good idea. Wearing armor and getting it broken, I mean. I don't know why I said a little bit extra. It in no way conveys what my intention was with that statement. No, a second floor, how dare you? I'm also not wearing my stealth gear. So I don't get the bonus marksman skill from the stealth armor. I could swap it out. I'm not really hurting for mana to that extent. Get a little bit of extra damage in there wouldn't hurt. Alright, never mind, I need to have those boots on, so I have to not lose my carry weight. Ooh, a mud crab. Hello. What are you doing here? Existing? In this cave? Far from any water? Cool. Enjoy. I was hoping I could like jump rope that. Oh, goodness. I guess I could try the razor here. Be a good opportunity to check how the instant kill attack might work. But it only has like 40-something uses. It's not that useful. I'd have to restore it still. And disintegrate armor isn't something I care that much about, because that implies there needs to be a prolonged fight. And again, if you're using a dagger, I feel like a fight should not be prolonged. It should be over practically instantly. Get your weapon. Ow. Nice try. The blower's curious. I think I already had that. I think I have a version of this already, and the reflector's helmet I think I have as well. I have both of those. What was your shield? Threefold shield? I don't know what that is. What was your axe? I can't reach it. I'm over encumbered. So what does threefold shield do? Reflect spell 70%. It's not bad. Not great. I might have to start casting. No, why didn't you break one of the dang hammers? Or at least, well, two of them, I guess. I might have to start casting my, spell. I could put on the ring. That gives me, like, the Spectre ring. More carry weight. You want your axe? More axe of feeding? Not really. It's kind of a fun name. Sort of implies vampirism. Absorb points. Yeah, it's like a vampire axe. It's fun. Fun weapon. Not good, but fun. I really hope you're not going to make me run all the way out of here, because that's going to suck. You are. How dare you. Alright, fine. Fine. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not mad. Nope. No, crap. I wasn't going to kill you. Tragically, I did. The unintended consequence of sprinting back through a dungeon. Killing the ones you spare. Still nighttime. Okay, I need to go back to the place where I found the tunnel that led underground or whatever to get the horse back. Oh, where is my horse? Actually, no, I didn't. I brought it over here. Yeah, there it is. Alive! We will go west. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I just thought the Mehrunes Razor would be like a really, really good item. Because, I mean, first of all, because it was DLC, and secondly, because, it seemed related. The, like, the Crimson Eviscerator or whatever that I got, that I'm gonna keep using, was, like, from that den where, like, the Dark Brotherhood member was. And it's really good. So I'm gonna keep using that one. But I don't know, I guess I was just sort of like, I guess maybe if you got the dagger early on, because you had the quest from the start, so you probably could have gone in there and got it a long time ago. Lost Boy Cavern? What's the camp called? Nyon Camp. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. May use it, may not. Who knows? It'd be a shame to not try it out, but like I said, the disintegrate on it just seems kind of pointless, because it clearly wants you to have a drawn-out fight, but ideally you'll just one-shot anybody you attack with it. But it does, like, less damage than a Daedric Dagger does. So, is less likely to one-shot unless it procs its, like, ability. That supposedly sometimes happens, but not always. Also, the word banish makes me nervous. Calling it like Daedric Banish makes me think it'll like make the body disappear, and I want to loot bodies. So I feel as though this is a no good situation for me. But maybe it's fine. Maybe it's great. I mean, you can quote me on that. That's not a weird thing to say. Who doesn't? Come on. For real. Who doesn't like looting bodies? They got all sorts of goodies on them. Armor, money, weapons, cell phones, you know. Thought I'd throw that one in there to sort of add a bit of peril to the joke. I'm being chased. Alive, can you make this drop without dying? Maybe. Yeah, we're alright. I don't know what's chasing me, but hopefully it stops. Oh, Nern Root. I need that. I need like 50 of these things or whatever. I gotta keep an eye out, because the further south you go, the more common they are, it seems. God, everything's just gonna chase me forever. I can never escape. What the hell? I'm so weak. Oh, my horse killed it. Nice. Good job. Good job, Alive. Well done. I don't know what happened, but like... Oh, maybe it's like... Did I get like drained a bunch? No? Everything's not going... I am drained, but not by that much. Not so much it should be noticeable. I don't know what that chip is all about. Still like a key I need from it. Or to get into it, I guess. Gotta keep an eye out for that. Kellen is unconscious. I don't know who Kellen is, but they tried to fight a Drew and got like one shot. Was it the... I think it's the sailor guy. So I guess it just doesn't use any stamina to shoot my bow anymore, because it doesn't take any stamina to draw the string back. Oh crap, there's a will-o-the-wisp attacking my horse. I don't know what would win in that fight, so I gotta go help. Oh, Rip alive. I have one horse left. Chester, my only horse remaining. Man, Alive was like a good horse too. They lasted a while. They all last a while. I don't know why I'm saying that as if it means anything. They all last some time and then they die. It's so sad. Alive is the new dead. Yeah. I lost Black Licorice a couple days ago. Lost Alive today. Still have Chester, but who's to say how long that one will last? Why can't I just... Are the arrows taking forever to land, or am I missing? I can't tell. I don't think I'm missing. Like, I'm not hitting it, but I'm definitely not missing. God, every time I see that arrow come across my screen, I think my screen is tearing. Because, like, there's the arrow that comes off the right-hand side of the screen when you load the bow. And, like, wiggles the screen. I keep thinking it's screen tearing, and I'm like, I'm not even moving my mouse. Why is it screen tearing? Which way? Just straight ahead? Okay. I guess I can, like, travel along the river so I can try and find those Nirnroot as I go along. It's pretty far over there, actually, turns out. Also means I'm going to have to fight a million mud crabs. Which might be alright, but, you know. Prefer not to fight every single mud crab that exists. Hopefully they de-aggro. If they don't, I guess the guards can kill the mud crabs that follow me in. Oh, hello. Nirnroot! Yoink. What is this place? I haven't discovered it yet, apparently. Still haven't discovered it, whatever it is. The fire right there. Oh, that's where I went with Mazoga. Fort Redmond. Hmm. Well, it's fine. Something tried to attack me, but didn't get to me, so I will leave them to do whatever they're doing, I guess. If Mehrunes Razor had Soul Trap on it, I might be more likely to use it. Because it says it like sends their soul straight to Oblivion immediately or something like that, right? I feel like soul trapping would be a fun analog for that, unless it's just an entirely different process, I guess. Gets trapped in the soul cairn, is that what that was called? Versus being sent to Mehrunes Dagon's realm, I guess. I suppose it is different, but I just can't imagine Disintegrate being useful on a dagger. I don't know. Especially over the course of 7 seconds. If it was instant, I could be like, okay, sure. But it's over 7 seconds. Well, we're in Leowin, and it's almost daytime, so I gotta get to an inn real quick, like. Bonk. Five Claws Lodge. What was that? We, like, kicked something over there. Alright. What's my next quest gonna be when I play again? Oh, this one. Probably. It's either this one. Oh, I have another quest here, don't I? I should probably do the other quest here first, because I imagine that one's gonna get me in trouble with the law. This one. So I'll do that quest, and then another one. Should I wait till it becomes daytime? And then go try to sell some stuff, because I got a lot of crap on me. Although I don't have anything I want to sell, really, do I? I could travel to Anvil and drop everything off while like right before the end of my stream. That way I can not worry about it next time. Just put away all of my things that I picked up for shiggles. Okay, I'm gonna put the Mage's Robe in here because I'm not certain if I'm gonna use it or not. The Blade Turn Hood and the Spell Turn Robe or whatever it was. Yeah, Spell Turn Cloak. Those seems like they could be pretty good. I'm gonna put these away, and then I'll put another one upstairs for fun, because I thought it was a funny idea. This bed's getting a bit messy. And then put away some of my quest notes, because I picked up a bunch of those. Jailer's Letter. I never found that guy. I never found the assassin that was there. Wonder what happened to them. I assume they died. That wasn't a quest item. These ones can go. Small Diary. Steward's Note. I think that was a quest one. Steward's Registry. That was a quest one, I think, as well. Argonian Account. Can't do yet. Waters of Oblivion. Where's the... What's his face's... Yeah, Drothan's Field Journal and Drothan's Journal. Both need to go in there. And then all this stuff I haven't read yet. I can use Mehrunes Dagon's Razor, whatever it's called, Mehrunes Razor, a little bit, see if it's any good. Even though I don't think I'm that interested in it. Just to give it a shot, see if I like it or not. And then if I don't, I'll put it with the other Daedric artifacts. I got those buckled shoes and that outfit, that chest piece. also got the Forge Master's Amulet. I don't think I need that. It's not bad. Like, it gives you a bunch of stats, but it's not as good as my current one. So this as well, like, extra fatigue's nice, but I don't really care about the effect that much. Not bad. I already have a Blower's Cuirass, but I'm gonna put this in there anyway, because I don't feel like carrying it. I don't need the Boots of the Thrall, but I'm gonna have to keep it for now anyway. I don't need these. These ones are kind of cool, but I think I have better ones. I don't need the Mundane Ring number 3. I think I already have a Reflect Helmet, so I'll sell that one probably. Rope Conjurer, nah. Threefold Shield, I might put away. I think I have one similar to this, but I'm not positive. I think I have a better one of those, actually. Warforger's Gauntlets, I don't think I need, but they're unique, so I'm going to put them in there. Tireless Greaves, I might keep. What do I have in here in form of heavy gauntlets? Hands of the Atronach, pretty good. Gauntlets of Gluttony, also pretty good. Drain health is kind of a nightmare, but 15 extra strength is great. Also Magebane Greaves, Nord Slayer Gauntlets. I don't think I need these gauntlets. Frost Resist is actually not bad, but... Also Reflecting Helm 15. What is the one I have called? Is it also Reflecting Helm? Yeah. The gauntlets that I have, are like the light 50 just feels like it'd be annoying after a while. They would light things up too much. Tireless Greaves. I think you have like fire resistance greaves in here, don't you? Magebane Greaves, 20 spell absorption. Okay, yeah, I'll just keep those instead. So I can put those away. Threefold Shield. What do I think I have a similar shield. Shield of Mirrors, reflect spell, 20%. Is that the same as what I had here? Yeah, okay. Upstairs is where all my arrows are at. I might just take those arrows into my inventory, though. Just for the sake of simplicity. I might go sell certain arrows I don't want at some point, but right now I'm not going to do it. Because I don't want, like, the Arrow of Illumination that badly. Any of the arrows that are, like, iron, I don't want. Because they're just, like, not good enough to worry about using. Or keeping, for that matter. God dang, there's a lot of them, huh? There you go. Okay. And you go with the Gauntlets of Winter. I don't just put them all in there right now. I don't want to sit there and parse through like a million different random things. Ring of Blades is fun, but not good. Reflecting Helm can go in there. I'm too tired right now to do this, is why I'm like doing it this way instead of just going around and selling everything. I think I have a ton of arrows. I think that's the reason that I'm over encumbered on that. This goes in here. Okay, Bow of Quietus I think is funny. Crimson Eviscerator I'm keeping, because that's my best dagger. Heavy Rake can go away. Love it. Magebane Arrow I'm keeping. Rock Pick Hoe can go away. I'll keep the Rose of Sithis and Mehrunes Razor. Staff of Mundanes you put in the other chest, I guess. Thieves Dagger, War Axe of Feeding. Staff of Mundane goes over here. I don't even use these stabs anymore, actually, so I'm gonna put that away too. Mage Staff of Silence I'll keep because it's my staff personally for like my spell casting or whatever, my wizardry. So I'll keep it, but I don't need any other ones. And the rest of my weight is from arrows, I'm pretty sure. It's normal arrows. I'm gonna put my arrows, put a lot of them away. Like the regular arrows, not the special ones. Because I'm gonna have a hard time otherwise. I think I'll put away the ebony arrows and the Daedric arrows and just keep the glass arrows and the elven arrows on me for now. Just for the sake of having like a good number of arrows to use for whatever. I gotta go buy... Well, I think the game just crashed, so I guess I'm not gonna do anything. Yep, alright, well, that's the end of stream. I'll have to do reorganizing next time, since all that progress just got deleted. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know when it last saved. Probably around the time I fast traveled, but it's whatever. Anyway, thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I'm probably gonna play Stardew Valley, I guess, again, because I like it a lot. I'll get back to Phoenix Point eventually, but it'll be a while, I think. I should probably change my schedule. Because I'm just not... I need to get back into the mindset to play Phoenix Point. And since I messed up my schedule by getting super sick, I can't go back into Phoenix Point like this. Especially not because I didn't get enough experience playing it to begin with, so I need to like restart it like in like a month's time or something and try it again. But whatever, we'll figure it out. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye. Hydrate. How dare you.